Welcome, everyone. Yeah, and I hope you guys are sitting down and opening a nice, cold, refreshing Dr. Pepper, because I know I am. This is River Valkyria with TheNatOnes, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons Blood Wars Session 10. So, when we last left off, it was just a solo mission into a dungeon for Hagen. There we go. I remembered their name. For Hagen. And they went into a dilapidated temple that was being overtaken by the cliffside as well as the ocean. Solving the riddles with the help of Axton, she was able to get her hands on the God Piercer. And after touching the God Piercer, the temple collapsed into the ocean, and they flew out, barely making it with their lives. And as they returned, they were met by silence, but the crackle of a fire. And as they opened the gates into Yggdrasil, there was nobody there except for a unconscious Draven slumped over a log. Next to him was Renwall. And we'll start there. As all of you are there, Renwall is sitting on a log, warming himself by the fire. Looks like Quintessa's information wasn't off. Been trying to catch up to you guys for quite some time. Some pretty efficient work y'all put into those cities. I'm impressed. Not many are willing to throw aside the moral thing, the most efficient thing. In another life, I could almost say we'd be comrades. But this is the end of the line. You hear me? So how's about you slide over that book nice and easy?
Well, I mean, maybe we can start a dialogue about this first. I mean, I know you're probably, a man for efficiency. I'm sure that you're a man of reason as well, right? Perhaps, like you said, there is a chance we could be comrades, another life, but what's to say that we can't be one right now, right? I mean, what allegiance do you actually hold to, like say, Quintessa or the Blood King, right? I mean, what is your goal?
Roll a persuasion check to see if he's actually open up to you about that or not.
Oh boy, okay. Well, let me get back to my computer real quick.
Nah, one.
I'll roll for you. I'll roll for you.
Oh, God, no!
Sure.
Run!
I know for a fact he rigs all of his rolls against me.
No, no,
Alright.
I don't do that.
If it's a nat 1, then we know Reaver's rigged it.
If it's a nat 20, then you guys rigged it.
Nah,
Well, no,
no,
duh.
we did.
And now
Of
we
course we
have
did.
to roll physical dice with the camera on, so hand reveals.
Oh no, you're gonna see me pantsless.
Everybody's gonna know you guys are white.
Here's the real bitch. They're gonna be able to see my goddamn feet.
Ooh.
That's
For free?
No, that's the thing. You're gonna have to charge people.
what they did in Expedition 33. They
Oh.
showed the Asian chick's feet for free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you bought the game.
I don't know. It's secretly pirated.
Is that
Well,
why
guys-
is that why you always use her? So because it gives you that close up on
yep.
her feet every time you sprint?
Yep.
Alright, guys, it's been a pleasure serving with y'all, but this is the end.
14.
No, not bad, not bad. You got a lot of balls. I give you that. But don't mistake me for that weak-willed Mulagyol. His only true love is money. Unfortunately, the Blood King had enough. And
I
that
never took you.
Elros. Ugh. He's just as shifty as the shadows he makes his home. The only one I respect out of my fellow generals is Quintessa. My loyalty is absolute.
Shit.
So don't try and finagle me. It's almost insulting. But it is just like rats. Backed into a corner, you're willing to do anything. So I won't blame you, for it is in your nature.
Well, you got me there. Yeah. I've been cornered quite a number of times in this lovely adventure, and sure, it may seem like I'm just trying to, smooth you over for personal gain, but I mean, I'm not exactly here to, take advantage of you or really anybody else here, right? I mean, I'm just a guy who's trying to survive like anybody else, and Blood King's not really giving us many options to be able to do that now. And I mean, who's to say that we're on different paths here, right? I mean, all in all, I mean, sure, we were opposed at a certain point in time, but I mean, we're not exactly diametrically opposed in our goals. You and the Blood King want to kill, Malice. I mean, we, to a certain extent, want to do the same. It's just, we take issue with the Blood King and count that he tried to kill us at least twice, maybe 3 times.
Then I'll give this to you. Give me the book, and I'll spare your life.
would like my life spared, but wouldn't you think the book's in better use in my hands? I mean, from what I can tell, Quintessa wasn't able to do much with it. Me, on the other hand, I've got a dialogue with the damn thing. You know?
That book has its own agendas. Agendas that go against the Blood King. It will use you to its own ends. It probably already has.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there.
In Quintessa's hands, we didn't have a dialogue, as you say. But we were forcing information out of it against its will.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that.
So, whether it's in your hands or ours makes no difference. The only difference is in your possession. It's another piece on the board.
It's true.
Now, will you be handing that piece over willingly? Or will I have to take it from you?
So I'm trying to determine myself, because I'm trying to think what all did we really need out of the book. Have I... Because I'm sure this book's probably got more shit that we're probably going to need to accomplish our goals, or did we just get that through the... Or did we already accomplish that goal through getting the God Piercer, right?
I won't say much, but what I will say is there are many paths to victory and many paths to defeat. Through that book, you are potentially getting rid of two paths to defeat and to victory. But it's up to you how you want to go about it. Is it worth it? Is it not worth it? From the knowledge that you know of it currently.
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to spend much time trying to really figure it out because I wasn't here for the last session. So I would have liked to have searched it for other routes and options and kind of, like you said, explore the other paths to victory that it might hold within it.
Because all you know so far is it led Hagen to the God Piercer.
Yeah.
And I think Inca knows the most about it, so I would encourage a dialogue between the three of you, because out of the three of you guys have interacted with the book.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm of a certain persuasion to try and hold on to the book as much as I can, but as you've seen, Ratgan's kind of, and as you've kind of picked up on it, he's kind of gone rat mode where he's willing to side with whoever as long as, you know, it gets him closer to his goals and keeps him alive as long as possible. So
This choice is entirely up to you, in my opinion, because you're the only one that has the book.
I know,
and
I'm
the only one
that
that can understand it at this current
yeah.
point. So, I'm leaving this decision entirely up to you. All I know about the book out of game, about the book out of game is it has all of his collective knowledge inside of it, of everything he's collected and through his lifespan.
I know, and that's the thing is I know of that one thing we were working on in the previous chapter that might be another path to victory that we could use. The problem is Ratgan doesn't know about it. And I haven't had the opportunity to try and explore it, seeing as how I wasn't present in the last session. So,
If it helps Hagen's perspective, since it did help her get the God Piercer, she doesn't really want to put it in the hands of him.
I know. Now, I know this is probably not what you want to hear, but I'll make my peace. How about a compromise? Hey, shut the fuck up, Aaron. Ugh, I wasn't expecting you to show up so soon. It's really hot down here. I would like to maintain ownership of this book. It's got a lot of stuff in it, a lot of information that I'd really like to learn, and I don't think it necessarily wants to mess around with you guys. I mean, it's kind of like me. It just likes to learn. And you don't want it as an unknown in your grand game. So, how's about you leave it in my charge and we operate as allies? I mean, like I said, our ultimate goal is to help beat Malice. I mean, sure, we've kind of been going our own way about it, and yeah, it's not the most effective. But I mean, wouldn't it be more efficient to have somebody who can work with the book instead of trying to force it to tell you shit? Huh?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah. Now, who all is present with us right now? Because it's me, CERN,
Yeah, all three of us,
Hagen,
right?
So Hagen opened the gates and you guys showed up after Hagen, after getting free from the barrels, but Nordal is still trapped in his barrel on the ocean.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned about like
Draven's here, but he's unconscious. And then there's his Axton is also here, yeah.
Okay.
And there's also that
What the fuck
here
is that?
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Isn't that the
Draven's
thing that-
that's Draven's Omnicide
Yeah.
Aegis weapon.
That's what he was in when he helped me against 2 adult dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I take it the only person capable of piloting that is Draven, right?
Well, you could learn, but
I don't think I can learn that fast, can I?
But it's like up to you whether or not you think you can learn that fast.
All right.
It's like out of the 3 of you, you'd be the only one capable of learning how to use it.
Okay. Well, that information, I guess, I'd feel slightly more comfortable if we had to try and take on Renwall, though I'm also stuck with that thought in the back of my mind that this motherfucker is the guy who is capable of taking on Reaver. So, there's that.
Are you gonna roll persuasion?
I'm gonna roll persuasion. I'm just trying to make sure I know what we're gonna do afterwards if this goes south.
5.
It went south.
Bro really wants that
I'm in the middle
book.
of taking care of shit right now. I'm in the middle of a D&D session and also taking care of my house. Can you just shut the fuck up?
You make a decent point. It would be faster. But with Elros delivering the essences of the primordials, we've already reached the end game. Now, we just need to take care of the opposing pieces. And that one is the biggest. He walks over to you as the stone begins to tremble. He puts his hand out. I am the most honest out of all of the generals. If you hand it to me now, I will honor my word and let you live. But if not, I will cut you down here and now. Stupid Bite. Hey, welcome to the chat, Stupid Fight. I have my mom's eyes and my dad's nose. And on my face, they're still together. What the fuck?
Oh, right.
Same, bro, same.
Alright. So. Down to me, and I have to determine what the fuck Ratgan values the most in this moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm tired of playing the heroic last stand fighter type, so I'm gonna go the coward's way out, and he's gonna hand over the book.
You hear Sai's voice like, no, don't do that. Don't, no. You won't know how to use the God Piercer if you give him to me. If you give me to him, I'm sorry, I'm just really panicked.
He's gonna hesitate at it searching. God damn it. Because that's something I guess I didn't account for, is that he's only led us to it. Now this isn't something where we could just figure it out, is it? Son of a bitch.
I mean,
Son of a bitch.
it's ancient technology. Sai can just give you the answer. But I'd actually roll a insight check.
No, I have that. Ah, well.
Literally now one.
Well, I suppose I can already guess how this is gonna go.
You believe he's the only one capable of figuring out how to use the God Piercer. And what he told you was the truth.
Well, being a nat 1, I live and die by the dice. So unfortunately, It looks like we're just gonna have to fight Renwall, cause Ratgan's gonna
Good.
retract the book.
Who's talking?
What?
Yeah.
You
For some
guys
reason, I
can't hear
can't
me or
hear
what?
you guys.
Matt.
There we go. There we go. I don't know what happened there. It just decided to fuck me over. What's this? Hold on. Let me. Just this. Okay. God damn. For some, hate that shit. All right. What's going on now? All right. Yeah, so you guys can speak up right now. Yeah, before things go to hit the wall. Oh, privately. Oh, yeah, I mean, they can force information out of him. There we go. Hold on. Okay, speak. There we go. All right, you guys are back on.
All right.
So
Hopefully we've been on this whole time.
yeah, you guys have been on this whole time. It was just that one
Okay.
time when I was like, oh, they mentioned me. I'm in the movie. What the fuck? So, what they're asking is like, what's stopping the book or Psy from telling them everything? Because they can just force the information out of him, and it's not like they're torturing him. They have a method to extract information out of Psy.
Yeah.
So his technology isn't and the info that he's giving you guys isn't going to be locked up either.
Right. But the question is, would our plan be part of the information that's contained within the book? Is my question. Because that's what the question I think CERN has.
It's
right
not a
now
question.
is-
It's a more of a statement at this point now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but it's phrased in the.
It doesn't
form of a
matter anymore.
question with the
Matt,
interrogative with
the question doesn't
question
matter
mark.
anymore. Anyways,
Yeah,
because you've already chosen to keep the book.
I know.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything you wanted to say to him, Hagen, before we enter combat?
No, I was just telling him earlier that if he had still decided to hand over the book, I was gonna stop him from doing so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
I
Or
thought
at
of
least
that.
Hagen was gonna
It's
stop him.
so yeah, I'll to kind of just to set the scene, right? So Ratgan, after Renwall proposes his final ultimatum, and holds out his hand for the book, Ratgan will take the book and start to move it towards his, and you'll see him hesitate for a few seconds, and He'll look up at Renwall. I hope this doesn't mess up anything. As he'll teleport over to Draven's mech. Because I'll use Misty Step.
All right. I'll say that you are able to make it to Draven's mech, but after that, we need a roll. Initiative.
I gotta roll.
D20 plus 19. I'm just kidding. No, he's not that. He's not that badass. But let's see here. Books are my favorite type of paper, other than notes passed by a cutie. Oh my god, dude, you're so
Mine's
cool.
Kleenexes.
Damn, you got a nat 20.
God damn, you're going first?
Yep.
Crazy.
Wow,
23.
all of us actually rolled
Hey,
really high.
hey, me and Rinmore have to reroll.
All
We
right.
both got 23s.
Flat D20, please.
Alright, guys, give me
Nat
a
20.
Doesn't matter.
Just to find her cat.
I would still roll anyways.
Okay.
All right.
So
it's-
Renwall's after me.
Yeah, so it's going to go CERN, Renwall, then Hagen,
Thank you.
Ratgan. Oh, and then I forgot to roll Axton's.
Axton
Yeah.
Hell!
Okay.
Anytime you say Axton, I keep thinking of TF2, the villain in TF2.
Winning.
Wait.
Actually, what's funny is Axton is the actual name of
I'll just say he auto loses.
the Vault
Okay.
Hunter from Borderlands 2 with the fucking sentry gun.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
did nobody else pick up on that?
No, I kept thinking of TF2 Axton,
Oh.
the Australian.
You have two Ashton?
No, that's Saxon. Saxon.
Either way,
Yeah, they're close. One has an
Yeah.
S.
Mm-hmm.
but
No, it's Saxon. Sax, S-A-X-S-O-N. Whereas Axton is spelled exactly the same as this guy's, where it's A-X-T-O-N.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Mhm.
I named him that to be a little edgy
Yeah, I know.
because it means town of ash trees.
Oh.
Mm.
Because his
What
village was
are you
reduced to
giggling about
ash.
over there?
Because he's a dragon victim.
Uh-huh.
Boy.
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at that point.
I take it she's heard this spiel before.
What?
I never.
No.
I'm confused.
I'm laughing at you
I'm gonna
guys.
beat you up for that. For belittling my man. You get it?
All right.
Hey, he's still cool.
But yeah, so let's begin.
All right.
Uh
I will.
I'm gonna go first because fuck you. I'm just joking.
What
Wait, am I
the
still in
fuck?
this? Am I still in this state after the temple?
Yeah.
Oh God, that means I'm. Oh, I don't like this.
This is gonna be an uphill battle.
Yay, she's a one-shot!
I'm going to rage and then go up to act. Or no, what's his name?
Renoir.
Yeah, Renwall.
Call him Rin for short.
And
Yeah.
swing at him.
Alright. Oh, roll to hit.
I'll try my best, guys.
I don't like this.
Okay, so it's
Oh,
5. Whoops,
save.
that was wrong.
Oh my God.
1d20
Well,
plus
I guess we'll just have to skip his turn.
4, 8, 9 plus 9. There we go. And 25.
$25. That hits actually. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm shook around.
Oh my god! Alright. And that's 27 damage.
Ashes are just like
27
wet
damage.
from fire.
You
Okay.
So you immediately, and what are you hitting him with?
I'm hitting them with the rapier.
The rapier. What damage does
Yeah.
the rapier do again?
It's twig trap. It is a special weapon that was given. I think it does
so it'll do damage to
piercing.
him then.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it's the special weapon we got.
So he takes 27 damage as you smack him. He lets out this grunt. So, you've made your decision. It's a shame. I was enjoying the chase.
Hell to the na, to the na na na.
For
Alright.
real though.
Do you end your turn there?
Yep.
All right. So he's going to use a legendary action to cast. You see this raw aether form into his hand as he holds it up to the sky. And as he smashes it, these
Bruh.
what do you just call them? I guess invisible tendrils of some sort. They writhe out, and everybody within 150 feet of him needs to make a strength saving throw or be pulled to the center and restrained. So this goes for Axton too.
21.
21? That does not make it.
21. It doesn't make it.
It does not make it.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Luckily, I'm enraged. I think that gives me. Rage
Yeah,
doesn't
rage
give
gives
me
you
any.
advantage on strength saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would need a nat 20 to actually dodge this.
Is
Well,
plus 9. Alright, Axton makes it.
Let's see.
Well.
do I even
Range.
bother trying to waste a flash of genius on this?
I might as well do it since I get advantage with it, anyways. Strength. Yeah, so 21's the best I got. I'm assuming uncanny dodge doesn't help in this. No, it doesn't.
No.
Or danger sense. Yeah.
Wait, did Ratkin already roll?
Not yet. I'm
No.
pulling my stats together. I'm just trying to decide
He's
if I want
trying
to use a flash of genius.
Ah, okay.
Because we're what? Level 9s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Well, whatever. Oh! Damn it, that was something I was meaning to discuss with you before the session started, but we'll take care of it afterwards. That's a 12.
Well.
Does not make it. So all of you guys are pulled within 5 feet of him.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No damage, just
Really?
and you guys are restrained. As a collapsing, it kind of feels like gravity times 25. And this will go into the end of Renwall's next turn.
Yay.
As he does so, as he starts his turn, I heard a lot of stories about my father. He was almost a mythical creature to me. I might not have inherited his bottomless aether reserves or his infinite strength. But hopefully, he summons Rascon into his hands, and he coats it in some sort of energy of some sort. But hopefully my techniques aren't just as mythical. Let's see here. Yeah, he's just going to do a multi-attack on all three of you. Alright, so first one, he noticed that Ratgan was going for the mech, so he's going to do 2 strikes on Ratgan.
Oh, yay.
One. 2, does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Alright. Plus. And this is 8d8 slashing damage and 2d6 true damage.
Oh, God.
Meaning it can't be mitigated.
Yeah.
Let's see, for 56 on the first strike. Oh, no, that's all together. Never mind. Sorry. Nah. So.
Wow.
I forgot I was adding it all together. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that.
Oh, fucking great.
So it's 61 damage for all 2 as he slashes you straight down the chest. And you see him like going for a decapitation, but he ends up changing the trajectory and slams it into your shoulder. As the blood from the wound splashes onto him. He looks at CERN.
Don't look at me.
Don't look
And he
at
gets
me.
a nat 1. Holy shit.
Oh.
Wow.
As CERN ends up sidestepping it, it hits right into the stone, and the vibrations end up reverberating into his hand. As, unlike Reaver, who kind of throws the sword around like it's a longsword, you can tell from the way that he moves that it does have a lot of heft to it compared to when Reaver's using it. And he drops it. And as he drops it, he's just kind of like, ugh. The old man's weapons were really never my strong suit.
Huh.
I don't believe there's anything he can really do as a bonus action.
I just want to put this into perspective. Mav's the only one got hit with a multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess what, too?
You're
You said he did
down,
like
Archie.
61 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to 2 hit points.
Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah, that makes
God.
sense.
Don't you give me that bullshit, Reed. You know goddamn well he has the potential to one-shot me from full fucking health. Don't you give me
I
that
know.
shit.
That's scary for me because
You're
right
injured.
now I'm only at 25 hit points.
As he solidifies pure etheric, what it looks like is a lance in his offhand. No. No. He's not gonna do that. Because that's... Never mind, that's a ranged spell attack. Yeah, he can't really do anything as a bonus action, so we'll end his turn there. And it is now Hagen's turn.
Hmm.
You guys are no longer restrained.
Yay!
Yeah, but we're 5 feet from him.
Oh, shit. You guys are restrained. That means it gave him advantage. Never mind. It's too late. Fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that too.
Oh.
Well, you already ended your turn.
Yeah, I already did.
Again.
I know. I'm going to cast Aid.
Aid. AIDS? You're giving him AIDS?
Yep. Why are you giving him AIDS?
Aid, not
sick.
AIDS.
You're sick, woman.
You remind me of Carmen.
Welcome, Eternal. Sorry, I was in the zone, Eternal.
Spell boost, yeah, it's tough. Just choose up to 3 creatures. Just kidding. Oh wait, no. That's doesn't do what I thought it did. Instead I'm cast Healing Spirit behind us. But still within range.
Okay.
So where did it go? I had it. And that was using my bonus action. It lasts up to 1 minute. Now I'm going to attack him with my rifle up close, which is gonna sneak. Was it 22 hit?
A 22? You know what? Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
I guess.
I guess I'll allow it to hit.
Here's a second shot. 23, that will hit.
Oh.
So that is plus 31 damage.
Damn.
Sheesh. That's some pretty meaty damage. And what are you attacking him with?
My lever rifle.
Lever rifle. So as you...
And that was my first attack and extra attack. So my turn's done with.
Alright, so you unload 2 shots into him point blank as his body recoils from it. But even though he's not wearing any armor, some sort of etheric barrier around his body is preventing it from like doing any significant piercing into him as it kind of clatters to the ground. It still does the damage, but it's mostly kinetic. Nothing really lethal. And you said you end your turn?
Yeah, because the healing spirit took my bonus action.
Alright. Then as a legendary action, he is going to attack you.
No, please.
As that lance that was forming in his hand, he pushes or tries to push it into you.
Tricky. Miss.
Iggy.
Miss. 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 Miss.
Miss, I'm
Miss.
trying to get your attention, miss.
Actually, since this is a
Miss.
spell,
Miss.
since this is Aether manipulation,
Oh,
he
shit.
has a
Yeah,
higher to
that's
hit
it.
with it. And that is...
I'm gonna die. Bye, guys.
This is 4d10 true damage. It's
18.
Oh my god, I'm still alive.
As he shoves it into your stomach, you feel that Aether ripping you apart. It almost feels like it's ripping you apart on a molecular level.
Oh dear lord, my health. I'm hurting really bad.
So I want you to subtract that from your max health.
What? So wait, am I still at 25 hit points? You're just taking it from my max?
No. You lost that damage, but
Okay.
but
Is it basically
shaves
like
it off.
necrotic?
No, it's
It's
not.
basically
It's
like
he's ripping you apart on a molecular level.
Oh, so this is permanently gone for the rest of the game.
Yeah. No, not for the rest of the game. It can heal over time with certain spells.
Oh, I don't like that.
But not a long rest.
Okay.
Like, no matter how many long rests you take, you're not getting this health back.
Jesus.
But there are spells that can heal it.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would this interfere with my concentration on my healing spirit?
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh, so I have to
It's a
roll for
saving
that.
throw. Yeah.
How does that work? Would it be rolling my wisdom stuff?
Yeah.
Or oh,
17.
17, yeah, that makes it.
Woo! It's still up. Which means whoever's turn it is next,
Oh yeah, it's
they get healed at the start of their turn.
so it's Ratgan's turn.
Yay. Healing spirit only does like a E8, right?
I'm reading it. You can cause the spirit to restore 1d6.
Oh. 6. And it's just the D6, right? No con mod?
Yeah.
Well, I'm up to 7 hit points now.
Oh, we're both at 7 hit points.
Yay.
The 7
Yay.
squad.
Is Draven knocked out next to his mech?
Yeah, technically, because it's by the fire, so he's only 10 feet away from it.
I keep track of this too.
I use my bonus action to Misty Step over to Draven, and then I'll try and wake him up. See if we can get him into the fight.
All right. So he is currently unconscious at 0 HP.
Yeah.
He is stabilized, but he's not getting back up until he gains HP
Okay.
back.
Then I'll use my action to cure wounds to get him up.
All right, cure wounds. How much is well, I'll have you do that.
Yeah. So the highest level I can cast it at right now is 3rd. But I don't know if I want to blow a 3rd level spell slot. Who's to say how much good it's gonna do, considering he's up against Renwall? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try and give him the best opportunity possible. We'll do the 3rd level, so he's gonna get 3d8s.
The headphones too.
Plus 5. Got 21.
21.
Okay. So as you heal him. Oh, what am I rolling for? Oh yeah, I'm rolling for initiative. The next round. Shit, where's she at? Where is this boy at?
Your button to the left.
Not even. Knock it off.
Come on, guys.
20. I'll say he fails too. So he's after Axon.
Okie dokie.
This is 20. Just so we
I
don't
think
have to
I
roll.
also rolled a 20, so does he need to roll me to see who goes first?
Well, I automatically just make the NPC lose out initiative wise.
Okie dokie.
Just to make it easier.
Okay.
But if you want to give up your spot, you can.
It's not gonna change anything. We're both still after Renwall anyways, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll let him go after me then.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
as
because
I
then
get
that
him
would
up
give
and
us some
try
time.
and catch him up on the situation, or at least, you know, try and make sure he's not as what's I'm looking for, disoriented.
Alright. What the fuck? Ugh.
Yeah, we got a problem. Renwall's on our ass, and
Oh shit.
you've been asleep. Don't worry, I got you back up. You're probably not in the best shape right now, but I mean, we need all the hands we can get to fight this shit. Is your how hard is your mech to pilot, by the way? Got any tips?
Well, you have to. Fuck. Ugh. I need something to wake me up. But no, it is hard to pilot, but you just gotta learn how to interface with it. It's pretty much an extension of your body.
Well, alright, get your feet. And for the love of God, please tell me that you've got something to help us get this fight over with. As I guess that'll basically be my turn.
He's like, yeah, I can get us out of here. I just need to be able to get my footing real quick. Alright, do you end your turn, Rat, again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Alright. You see Axton begin to walk up. Very, very JoJo-like.
It's like the Jotaro versus Dio standoff.
He's
JoJo
just
War
walking
walking his
over to
way
him
over.
like this.
Yeah, I
You
remember
dare
that
to
episode.
approach me.
Joe,
I'll see
Joe,
what I can kick your ass.
Me and Ratgan said that we were gonna fuck you up next time we saw you. but I think we have more pressing matters to attend to. As he unsheaths Drakmorin, he does a called shot on a cube hanging from his waist. You're gonna let him go, you son of a bitch! As he tries to do... Yeah, it's not gonna hit, but let me roll again just in case it's in that one. Yeah, it doesn't. So as he tries to hit, it's immediately blocked. You fucker. If I had words for you, I'd say it, but all I care about is getting my master back. As he goes in for a second attack, an extra attack. That is a... he's only level 10, so he doesn't get rapid grave strike. So... I'm just trying to see what's the trigger for his main ability. Whenever you hit a creature... Okay, so he does not activate close quarters. So it's still at disadvantage. That's not 20. That hits!
Woo!
Nice.
As he hits the cube, it begins to crack as aether begins to leak out of it. At night, you know, he stirs. And I know what's the cause of it. You think he left you? You think it was his choice? He didn't even know you existed. As Drakmorin bounces off of the cube, it's still intact. Axton will make a counterattack. Not Axton, but Runwall, as he uses a legendary action. Or D8 plus 2d6. As he strikes, he takes advantage that Axton isn't really trying to fight him, and shoves his blade into Axton's side. What do you know? I know about you. A mongrel. A cast out that he picked off the side of the road. I've seen the way that you two act together. I've seen you in the arena, flaunting his skills, his legacy. It should have been mine! As he tears the sword out of Axton's side. Axton grunts in pain, as that 28 was fucking crazy. Holy shit. And we'll move on to CERN. CERN, it is now your turn.
He's over by Axton at this current point, right?
Yeah, you guys are all like around each other. You guys are within melee range of each other.
All right. And did Axton grab the blade from that Axton, or that, what's his name, drop?
Renwall dropped.
No, he hasn't.
I'm tempted to throw the blade to Axton because he learned the same moves Reaver did, or at least close to it.
Yeah.
But that'd be my whole turn. If I did that.
No,
Um,
I'll just let you know, like, you do go for it. But what's your strength modifier?
It is
Or
12.
what's your strength? Okay, so you're not even able to move it.
Okay. I think it's 12. It might be 4. Yeah, it's 14. Sorry.
You grip the handle, and it's as if it was embedded into the ground. It's like a boulder.
Okay.
As you try to move it, it doesn't even budge.
All right. Then at that point, I might as well just do my attack.
Yeah.
All right. So then, how many people are around him right now?
There are currently you, Hagen, and Axton.
Okay. So this gives me advantage with these people all around him.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 9. 19.
That misses.
All right. Then I'll use my offhand with the dagger. 9. Yep. 27.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
1d. A dagger's 1d6, right?
It's 1d4.
1d4? Okay. Yeah, because I never upgraded it. Plus 5. That is 21 damage.
Dang.
21 damage. That's some pretty juicy damage.
And this is also the blade that I got from. It's a special blade that I got from from Lizard Guy.
All right, so you managed to get your dagger and slip it in between the softer bits of his armor, which you tested out with your main weapon. As you hit it and it bounces off, you do see a slight opening as the barrier reacts, and you slip your dagger inside of it, and it actually manages to sink into his stomach as he, out of reflex, pushes you away, and your dagger slips out. He looks at you. Keen eyes. Keen eyes aren't gonna save you. Excuse me, sir, what flavor is a cube? Juice? Does it taste? Jeez. It tastes like cube.
I thought it would taste like the blood of the innocent.
I thought it would be a square super.
I'd have thought it tastes like math.
Yeah.
Mental abuse
Alright.
towards humans. Got it.
Yes.
What else do you do, sir?
That will be the end of my turn.
His
Alright.
response. So it tastes like box. Got it.
So Renwall draws Aether from the cube and heals himself.
No.
What?
As the wounds that you have caused him begin to heal up. They don't heal all the way, but they do heal noticeably. As it does so, he looks over at Draven and Ratgan. Thank you for grouping up.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You two are the most annoying. And I can't have you teleporting everywhere. As he puts his hand out, a cube of raw aether surrounds the two of you. I'll deal with you when the time calls for it. So now there is a cube of raw aether around you. It works just like Force Cage.
Okay.
This is a prison in the shape of a cage can be up to 20 feet on a side. It is made from half an inch diameter bars spaced 1.5 inch parts. But instead of bars, it's just a straight up cube. Like no bars in it. When you cast the spell, any creature that is completely inside the cage area is trapped. Creatures only partially within the area or those too large to fit inside the area are pushed away from the center of the area until they are completely outside of the area. So a creature inside the cage can't leave by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature can use that magic to exit the cage. On a failure, the creature can't exit the cage and waste the use of the spell or effect. The cage also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel.
So you're saying there's a chance?
This spell can't be dispelled by dispel magic. So the only way out of this is teleportation magic, which you have, but you need to make a charisma saving throw to get out of it.
Oh no. Well, shit.
Got this.
And there's no concentration. It just lasts for an hour.
Great. Now, I guess. And that means, I guess, I can't try and make any Arcana checks to see if I can figure out some way out of it either, is there?
No, if you did an Arcana check, you could figure out how the spell works. But it's not a real spell, it's just a barrier of like pure aether.
Well, shit.
But you can see outside of it.
Well, at least us being over here has made him use an action, so it's not used.
Oh, it's actually a bonus action. Just joking around. No, it's not.
No, I'm looking at it right now, you motherfucker. No, you try that.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be the legendary action that he used.
Oh no. He ran out of those because he used one
on me.
On you.
After me, yeah.
Yeah, and one on Axton as well. Yeah. So even though those other ones only cost one, the other ability, like Graviton Explosion, uses. Oh, actually, that uses one too. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm gonna use it right now. I'm just kidding. And as a bonus action, he will try and pick up the sword.
Wait, I thought he used his bonus action.
No, he uses action.
He uses action. That's the whole reason you're not getting hit.
Okay, got it.
He lifts up the sword and wreathes it back into aether. And with that, he ends his turn. Hagen, it's now yours.
Whoa! I'm gonna heal myself from my healing spirit.
Oh.
4.
Actually, this might turn into a pretty decent fight.
So now that drops its uses to 6. 2. Jesus.
Take it easy, lady.
What?
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh no, that's concentration too. Alright. I'm going to fire at him again because it seems like all I could do.
You're gonna switch up the background music.
First shot. A miss.
It is a miss.
A second
also is a
shot.
miss.
Also a miss.
Do you have a third shot?
I don't think I do.
Okay. I was waiting for another miss, so.
I know. It's just even. Awesome card. Action but just it. Oh well, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alright, seeing as it is the end of your turn, he's going to use...
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh, you guys are all within 5 feet of him anyway.
Uh-oh.
No. It also gives the restrain thing too. So he's going to cast Graviton Implosion. Everybody roll a strength save that isn't trapped currently.
So, how's your day been going, Draven?
It's going pretty
God
good.
damn it.
At least we're not getting our
14.
asses kicked like the rest of them.
Alright, so 21.
That is a plus.
Alright, so you guys are now restrained
No!
until the end of Renwall's next turn.
Okay. I do have a quick question because
Yeah.
the healing spirit has a reach of 30 feet. Would that put Axton in it?
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, so he'll get a heal when it's his turn too.
You did 8 on us, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Because it did something else than I thought it did. I thought I would heal, but instead it just increases your max HP by 5.
Okay.
This is the end
So
for all of you.
no.
Oh yeah, Axton's got a roll too. Hold on.
Yeah. Where's got a roll too?
What is his?
I'm just playing the Painter's music.
Does not make it. So he is also restrained.
Got 14.
God damn. Bavaria really wants you guys to die today.
Well, we have to roll a nat 20 if we ever want to get, if we didn't want to get captured, so.
Yeah.
Not really.
I have a +2 to my strength, and I get rolled a 19, 21.
Oh yeah, you.
And that, yeah.
For sure.
I know Axton, he has a higher strength than all of them. Oh, wait, yeah.
He's probably the only one who has a chance to actually,
Wait,
you know.
Hagen, why do you have... You have a +5?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah,
It's
because
the
you have proficiency in it, right?
because of my class.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But as he gets restrained, it's now Ratgan's turn.
Yay! Alright, let's make that charisma save.
Nat 1.
Come on,
Nat
Avari.
1.
I know you don't like me much. But, you know, maybe this once. She's still uncool now from that time she allowed me to get out of Quintessa's castle alive.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna use a flash of genius on this one. 12. Damn it.
So as you try to teleport out, you feel this force almost grab you mid-teleport and pull you back in.
Well, That's unfortunate. If I get out of here, is there any tips on how to start that thing up or how to use it? Like more tips. I need good tips.
Like I said,
You know, 'cause
you're gonna have to figure out how to interface with it.
damn it.
Translation, you need to either attune to it or make an Arcana check to use it at half capacity.
Okay. Then, because he's really just grasping at straws here, but he's gonna keep trying his best to get out of here and save his friends. And then for my action, well, I suppose I could cast Bless on myself so I can make that charisma save. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and put Bless on myself and Draven. In case he has some way of trying to get out of here.
Okay. It's a 1d4, right?
Yep.
Do you end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so as you end your turn,
Put it into Draven because it is the next round after he got back up.
He's incapacitated. Damn. Oh no, that's stun. So no, he can do this then. So to break out of the restraints, Axton transforms into his dragon form. As he does so, he loses most of his abilities when he is, in human form. But he gains some very powerful draconic abilities. Give me 1 second. There we go. As he stands before him, you're gonna have to try better than that if you want to keep me down. As he does a multi-attack, so he makes 3 attacks, 1 with his bite and 2 with his claws. As he does a called shot down on the cube once more. His strength has gone up, so that is a plus 15 to hit.
One.
And that hits. And as he bites down on it with the force of a dragon, you can see that the light is now beginning to crack in his mouth as more aether escapes.
27. 33.
And as he claws at it, it finally breaks.
Oh.
And as it does, hold on. Well, I don't care if this gets us copyrighted.
Demonetized. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, no, you guys are restrained, so you guys automatically fail.
Oh, great.
So it'll be Renwall.
did he just
Succeeds. And Axton. So that is going to be +8. That's it. He succeeds too. Alright. As the aether explodes, it catches you guys in it.
We.
Ow. Wee.
And does 4d10 true damage. God damn.
Bruh.
Oh
Well,
God.
I'm out.
And you guys are knocked back 20 feet.
Uncanny dodge. You can use your reaction to have the attacking damage against you.
All right. So you have the well, no, it's true damage, so you can't.
Oh, it's when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. Never mind. Yeah, that's not it. This isn't an attack. It's an explosive.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
So as it explodes, it shoots both of you back 20 feet. As
I'm just
standing
at
in
that point.
standing in the middle of it, it's Reaver.
I
Finally free from it. But he's not wearing the same clothes he was wearing before. They're all tattered and destroyed. And his hair is like a lot longer.
Oh God, we're gonna be dealing with feral Reaver.
As he's standing in front of you guys and he's just like, oh fuck. Oh, that's a climate change. As he takes what's left of his cloak and shrouds himself. So I guess you guys did pretty good, huh?
Not even the slightest.
We kind of reached the goal. Now we've kind of set a new goal for us.
Well, you guys are gonna have to catch me up.
Well, first we gotta deal with the issue. Because I
For
kind of point towards
starters,
the sun.
there's your kid.
For starters,
Aren't you still inside the cube? Right, Dan?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear him.
Yeah. No,
Okay, we
Yeah,
can.
you can still hear him.
He just can't leave.
I just can't
Okay.
physically exit the space
Mhm.
or cast spells outside of it.
Okay.
Well, I kind of figured that out. While I was in the cube, I had a lot of time to think. And I think I'm willing to do what I need to do. And he's joining the fight now.
Yay!
Yay.
That is.
Oh! I just realized that since I'm down, the
21.
healing spirit disappears.
Yep.
Oh.
So, Hagen.
I
Reaver
basically
is
got
after you.
ragdolled 20 feet.
Roll for death saves. The
Well, it's not
healer-
Hagen's turn yet.
Oh, yes.
No.
Unfortunately, healer is stuck inside of a cage.
I'm trying to remember whose turn is it at this current point. It just went
so-
Axton.
It was Axton,
Yeah.
so then it go to Draven.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
Draven's turn. He's going to try and teleport out as well.
He's got bless.
Of course, he tried to capture the to teleport.
He's got bless was 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1d4
Plus
and
1d4.
actually, let me check to see. I think Flash of Genius. I can also give it to other characters. Give me a second. Officer.
This whole time, oh, he's trying to figure out his thing. This whole time, I thought he was in like a cube that we couldn't see him anymore, and we couldn't hear him.
Yeah, when you or another
Oh, you're
creature you can
better.
see within 30 feet tries to make an ability check or a saving throw. So yeah, so I think he's a pretty charismatic guy. I need to save these as much as I can to get myself out of here.
All right. He does not.
17.
What?
Damn.
He's not able
He
to
just
get out.
rolled bad. He just rolled bad.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
So as he tries to do the same thing, you see him like slip into the shadows and it immediately forces him back out.
I take it that I don't have much chance here if you can't make it out, huh?
Well, now that the big man's back on the scene, I don't think we gotta worry too much.
We don't have to worry too much. Hagen's lying on the ground dying. I need to get out there.
I'm sure Svern can handle it. But at the same
How the
time,
fuck he can as I start beating on the walls.
I sort of agree with you. I'd like to get my licks in.
Yeah, see, you understand what I'm saying.
So
I'll stop interacting with him now.
let's try and do this. As Draven ends his turn, it is now Cern's turn.
You're gonna see Cern whip out a potion. The one potion that was given to him by Nordal reluctantly, long ago during the vampire fight. And he's gonna go to Hagen and pour it down his mouth. That's a 4d4.
And it's gonna be all romantic like too. You're
My
gonna
God.
you're gonna tenderly hold the back of her head and lift it to her lips as her eyes flutter open and see your beautiful face.
Is there anything added to
What's
that?
your
or
con?
is it just a
What's your
44?
con? What's your con?
Okay.
face.
15!
Damn! 15 HP back. That's my action, and I'm assuming also my bonus action. Correct?
Yeah, because
I pulled it out and
action
then
to pull it out. With
yeah,
an action
and
to
shove it
pull
down
it
the throat.
in. So you still actually have a bonus action then.
I don't think I'm able to attack with my bonus. Wait, I got the feat, the fighting style for dual wielding. No, that's for dual wielding specifically. I don't know if I'm able to use my offhand to attack though, without doing first hit. I don't believe so.
Well, you're a rogue, right? Could you use?
No, yeah, you can. You can.
Okay. Then after that, I'll run up on. Fuck what? Fuck wait. I'm not gonna remember his name. I'm shit with names.
Ren.
Yeah, Ren.
Wall.
The wall.
Ren wall.
I'm gonna go up and try to attack the wall. The Ren.
The wall.
Yep.
Do it. Do it, you will.
20 plus 5. So 20. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does not hit.
Okay. So he's got an AC of 20. Got it. I can finally erase that healing potion as well that I've held on since.
No,
No, I don't believe you.
no, his AC is higher. I'm just joking.
There. And that will be the end of my turn. I feel so happy and successful. Good job, me. I'm patting myself on the back.
All right.
Hell yeah.
It's Renwall's turn as he's just like, you son of a bitch. You think you can just come back in? Everything's gonna work out, huh? No. I have studied. I have practiced. And I know that without you precious little, well, not little, but your precious little toys, you're nothing. Go ahead. Transform. Kill all your friends around you. And maybe you'll eke out a win. Or maybe the Blood King will come here and end you like we should have. Jesus. So
He says, I'll discipline you the way you should have been when you were younger.
or maybe I should do it, huh? As he raises his hand into the air.
Oh no.
I might not have inherited your strength, but I inherited something much greater from Mother.
Oh.
As you see just aether begin to pour in from a rift. Each creature in the area must make a 25 what the fuck am I saying? A dexterity saving throw. There we go.
Okay.
Well, sounds like we're not gonna make it.
Well,
This-
I'm gonna have to look at everything I have.
This is your weakness. You can't do anything without adding to it.
Natural 20. Got a dirty 20.
So you're gonna have to stand there and take this.
4, 8. And then trying to find my other shit. Because I'm pretty sure I get advantage on dex saving throws. I just gotta remember where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Danger sense. There we go. I want to make sure I have what I need. 14. 1d20.
Oh,
plus-
Ratcan, you're in the cage. Like, you're safe. Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were rolling.
No.
20.
Oh, we both got
20.
Yeah, we both
Yeah,
got
that does
20s.
not.
we both got dirty 20s.
So as he begins to rise into the air, it pours down as pure aether begins to surge from the rift. It hits. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes I forget that
Axton.
Axton.
He's just such a forgettable character.
Well, he
16.
fails. And Reaver's gonna tank it.
Is he?
As I believe that's it. 99.
Oh, it's just that?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just 99.
Okay, cool.
I'm down.
I'm down again.
And Axton
Okay, at
is
least-
also down.
I want to point this out. At least you aren't dead. Because I'm pretty sure if you were still down and this hit you,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you would have probably been dead.
Oh yeah.
So,
100%.
As it destroys everything around it, and Reaver takes the damage himself, but he is not down. As he puts his hand out, it is affecting him, but not to a point where he is in a bloodied state at all. As Renwall kind of looks up at him like shocked. No. That should have at least hurt you. It did. You poured everything into that attack. And part of me is happy. But the other part of me is disappointed. Without a father to guide you. Oh, weak. All right, Hagen, your turn.
don't worry, Hagen. As long as you just don't roll in that one,
Mm-hmm.
it can't get worse.
As long as you can, as long as you don't roll in that one.
You're 2 weeks away from retirement.
Mhm.
Yep.
Remember, you gotta go back home and see your family.
Yep.
My family's
Got fun
dead.
along the way.
Damn it. Thought it'd work.
Well, so you-
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's no, it's actually Reaver's turn now. As
Yep.
he walks up to him. With my guidance, I can make you worthy again. And maybe make up for some lost time. You don't touch me. Your mother was a very powerful mage. And she might have told you a lot of things. But that sword that you have in your hand, it is a toy. I never needed it. And I'll show you why.
Your mom's so hot.
What the fuck?
I didn't want to interrupt your dramatic speech, so I waited until you were done.
It's the first hit.
Ooh. Oh my god, what is it?
And that is a... So that is fist, stomp. Okay.
Oh my god.
Damn, he's giving it a good fisting.
So that's 4 fists, so that's 20. The 6 plus... Actually, that's all 29 d6 because it's all using the same damage die.
Oh my god, no. He's fucked.
And that is... I need to bring
Hey,
out my...
hey,
I need to
he
bring
might
out my
be
calc.
good. He still might be good, guys. Don't worry about it.
Chat. That's
I mean, we were
Beat our
doing.
asses, yeah.
that's short for calculator.
We were doing
Exactly.
we were doing baby damage to him. This is actual damage now.
I thought it was short for
173.
calcium.
I think he can take it. A good beating from his father seems like a good thing for him right now. Said fuck him.
It actually
Sometimes
is.
you had to put the fear of God in you, you know?
Yeah.
Within an inch of his life, pull out that belt and just go to town.
You see Reaver immediately just punch him right in the gut. Oh, no, he has Asura's Wrath. No, that's way too much. I'm not gonna put that in and reroll all those ones and twos.
Do it!
Really? Okay, let's see.
Do it! Kill your son!
1, 2, 3,
5, 6, 7,
4,
I thought you were
8, 9.
stronger.
There's 9 rerolls.
9.
Yeah.
And how much do I gotta
God.
subtract from that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You gotta subtract 11.
All right. It's 197. All right.
I feel like that gif I put in the chat was prophetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. All right, so Renwall is now in a dying state.
Yeah.
So is
Yes, now's my chance.
everyone's just dying. That's what I forgot.
Everybody's dying now.
No. Are you going to amend your ways? Or do you need more? As Renwall's like coughing up blood, his like Aether shield slowly regenerating around him after being shattered. Reaver just like punches him multiple times and then ends with a stomp, and it bounces Renwall's head off the ground.
Oh my god.
And Reaver like grabs him by his like collar, so Renwall's still standing. And as like the light comes back to his eyes, he's just like, "You, of course, you resort to violence. You fuck." Boy, you're the one who chose this path. But that's my fault. I'll take every sin that you've committed, and I'll shoulder it. As he kind of dusts off his shoulder, or dusts off his collar. 'Cause I'm strong enough. He ends his turn. It is now Ratgan's turn.
Alright, time for me to ruin a beautiful moment by killing his son right in front of him. No, I'm just kidding.
I like how you have such confidence that you're getting out of this.
Yep.
He's just gonna fail again.
Yep.
You got this.
Even with all his bonuses, he just fails. Nah,
You
one.
can do
Nah,
it.
one. Nah, one. Nah, one.
If I nat 1, I get stuck inside the wall of Aether and just evaporate.
12 with all
hate
the
my life.
bonuses.
All the 4s.
Reaver legit just did this.
Right.
So it's same thing. It forces you back into the cage. At this point, it's probably best to give up. I'm just joking.
I can't. I gotta save my friends. They're lying on the ground, dying again. I don't even have CERN to rely on this time.
But there's Reaver.
As he gets pushed back, he's like, gosh, damn. Alright, well, I suppose whoever gets out of this first gets the mech, huh? I'm just kidding. It's over already. Very touching, though, you know.
No, we can do this. We can get out. Come on, let's do this.
Yeah, I know we can get out, but I mean, it's all gonna be over by the time. I mean, you know.
Don't say that. Don't fucking say that.
Look, man.
Wants to
you're
get a
gonna
punch in,
accept-
remember?
Have to accept the fact that these family issues will be resolved without you. All right. It's fine, you know. I mean, I know you tried to do your best to resolve these things in some manner or another, you know, by your own means, but you know, sometimes you just gotta let it take its due course.
Why am I rolling for it? Do you end your turn there, Radgan?
Yeah, it's like
Alright.
I'm counseling Draven. Therapy and shit.
Axton has this giant smile on his face. Master, you're back. I did my best. I got them here. You did good, Axton. You did good. Now get them back up. Just in case things get messy. You're right, Roger. He pulls out a vial and cradles CERN's head and lets the contents dribble into his mouth. As it does, you get 4d6 HP back.
Just a little bit.
All right, you're
Nice.
back up. As Axton, with his bonus action, holds out the vial to you for you to use on. He just kind of looks over to you. All right, here for Hagen.
All right. What I heard is use it myself.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
How dare
And he'll
you.
end his turn there.
Collective hearing.
Draven will try again. Does he have Bless on him still, or is that gone?
That stays
No,
on
it's
for a
still there.
minute.
Oh.
Well, no, because I have those fucking burns. I'm only ever allowed to do it for 3 rounds.
Oh, yep, 3 rounds. I forgot about that.
But this is
Mhm.
round 2.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Can we?
There you go.
Like,
Hey, you got out.
He teleports behind Renwall.
Oh.
You thought I was gonna let you get away with this? Without at least getting my hit in?
Oh no.
As a scythe forms in his hand, he goes to strike.
Maybe I shouldn't have helped him out.
That hits. So that is a 12 plus 10 necrotic plus 6. Bitch!
A whole 9 damage.
9
Wow.
damage. As that little baby one hits him, he goes in for a second attack. God, I was hoping to finish him off with that one.
20. A miss.
As the scythe ends up sticking into Renwall's back, Renwall looks at him with like rage. Oh shit. And he tries to go in for like a decapitation, but the aether around his neck holds. As he tries to shove it, he gets his scythe smacked away. God fucking damn it. As Renwall uses his legendary action to hit him with 4d10 true damage. As he does so, it hits.
More than the 15 that I gave him.
Hits Draven in the stomach, and you see him go flying backwards. He's just like, no!
Come on, I worked so hard to get him up. Oh.
As he's unconscious now. You son of... And he looks at Reaver. Can I blame a guy for trying? I'm just gonna lie down here for a little bit. No, fuck. Jesus. When you girlfriend cheat on you and she says I'm pregnant, you pop that combo. What the fuck?
Jeez!
Makes sense.
Draven will end his turn. CERN, it's now yours.
I'll go give the potion to Hagen.
Yay!
I suppose.
So you still have a bonus action and object interaction after you do that. And Hagen, it's the same 4d6.
So the question is, does Reaver want to deal with this himself? I understand he can.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, does he want to deal with it himself completely?
He hasn't said anything. So,
alright, then
in character, that'd be up to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and try to hit him, hit Renwall, but I'm gonna do non-lethal with the dagger.
Alright.
So, to my understanding, that's just hitting him with the butt of the dagger, trying to make it so he just gets knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 20, but I get advantage because of Reaver being right next to him. 20! Fuck! Both misses. Alright.
I'm just checking. And with that,
That's the end of my turn.
do your turn.
He rushes up behind him and smacks him a couple of times. You brute! You brute!
Renwall will do the same on you.
Alright.
Guys!
That
That's a
one! Yeah!
Holy shit.
Again.
Oh, never mind.
As he does so, you see Reaver kind of put his hand out slightly, and he overloads the spell, and it blows up in Renwall's hand, doing 23 damage to him.
Oh shit.
As he pulls his hand back, it's still intact, but you can see that like he has like a lot of burns on his hands, and like it looks like it was torn to shreds. He's just like, "Ah! Ah! Fuck!" And he looks at you. Well, Reaver looks at you. Don't worry, CERN. I got your back.
Oh, so he's giving me full commitment to go after his son. Got it.
Alright, with that, it is now Renwall's turn. And everybody make dexterity saving throws again.
No! Son
That
24.
makes it. Ooh,
23.
that makes it too. That does not make it.
That one.
In fact, it's double damage.
No.
I guess I'll still remain here, perfectly safe. Also,
You're still in the cube.
Yeah, he's still in the cube. He can see these people.
And
I wonder if
Drew-
this will be resolved by the
I
time
just
I get
picture
able to get out
Batman
there and keep it on my
face
promise.
pressed against the cube. I
then,
just with a pouting face.
Draven automatically fails.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So that's 20d10 true damage.
Oh my god.
You guys are going to be taking half.
Well, that's gonna bring it down.
Oh, that's yep. Damn it.
Yep. I'm back down.
Damn it.
And Axton is also back down as a.
Ah,
How much longer are we gonna allow this to continue?
How long is this going to take?
Renwall will end his turn there.
I can't get a single turn.
And now it's Hagen's turn. Hagen, roll a. It's your turn right now. What are you talking about? Roll a
Yeah.
death
Yeah,
saving
but it's
throw.
not a turn.
Turn. Roll to not
It's not a
die.
turn. Fuck you, man. 10
Ten.
again.
There you
Let's go.
Yeah, look at that. All right.
Great job.
Reaver looks at Renwall. My son. You've gone down a dark road. And if strength is the only thing that you'll listen to, then listen to my fist. As he reels back a punch. It does 5d6 plus 15. And as he reels back this punch, hold on, let me see how it looks. Just kind of looks like this.
Oh no, it's going.
As Renwall gets smacked and his face goes with the punch, and he's like rolling on the ground, unconscious.
The eternal one punch.
He looks at Renwall, looks at the rest of you guys. You guys did good. And from the looks of it, as he kind of looks into your spirits,
Oh.
you guys could use a little boost. As he says that, he pulls out a few vials and begins to heal the rest of you guys up. As you guys are stabilized, and we'll just roll a 5d6 for these. 23. You guys are now at 23 HP as he helps you guys back up. So, allow me to help him up. I know that whatever he subjected you guys to before I came back might be horrible. But he's my boy. So please, leave him in my care.
I don't like to go against my word, Reeve. but fine.
Thank
The
you.
only reason I was ever going against him in the first place is because he's coming after us.
Thank you.
Did you manage to find some way to get me out of the force cage, or am I just stuck there for the next hour?
You're stuck there for the next hour. Even Reaver can't do nothing with it.
Alright,
Is,
well, when it comes around to my turn, I'm gonna try and escape again, because, god damn, I need to get out of here.
Oh, you
Can I try to make it so he gets disadvantage?
Yeah,
Fuck
you
you,
can.
bro.
You get a. You know what?
I've got... Hang on, I've got... As a artificer, I've used 3 first levels and 1 third level.
For your pride, I'll allow you one more
So I still got
try.
3 more second levels and 1 more third to try and get out of this. Okay.
For your
Well, I said to
pride,
give you one more.
I'll give you one more try before we'll just wait the hour out.
18!
That does not do it.
That's not enough, is it?
Yeah!
You gotta beat a. Since you guys have already defeated him, you guys have to beat a 22 to get out.
Damn.
That's possible for you, actually, if you rolled max 1d4 plus the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
It's just you're not
You know,
rolling.
I'll give you another try. Let's go. Let's go.
No! Can I give him disadvantage on this one?
Yes, I'm just joking. No.
Oh, man. Boo, you suck! You're not going to be able to do it! Don't believe in yourself!
You got this, Reckon.
God damn it all.
I'm glad there's a 4th. Damn it!
24!
Hey, look at that!
You actually managed to get out of it.
As you guys are all
finally.
having these tender moments, and Reaver's trying to get him back. Gradgan's just in the background, still stuck in the cube, bouncing off the wall. Still, finally, he's able to make it through the teleportation, which is VoIP, but as he flops on the ground just outside of it. He stands up and dusts himself off. Job well done. As he notices that Draven's still out, he goes over to the mech and starts working with Sai to start adding its schematics to the book.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, Hagen hasn't really met Reaver.
This is one thing that I'm curious about. Is the book going to react towards Reaver?
Oh yeah.
Because they do have a
Oh.
history.
It is Psy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you can RP that out if you want.
Yeah, after I'm done getting as much info on the mech as possible, and I will do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out how to use it real quick.
So for Psy,
Yeah.
this mech, it is a lot more intricate than a spell to learn.
Yeah.
So you'll actually need to learn the schematics. So you'll need to get your hands on the schematics to learn or to add this mech's information into your book. Just looking at it though, you're able to see that it is an offshoot of the Aegis armaments that you managed to collect when you were alive. So the Aegis that you guys collected, along with the sword that you collected that activated it, are the predecessors of this Omnicide Aegis model.
Is he able to project himself out of the book?
Not really. But
Okay.
I need a pee, so we will take a bathroom break here.
Oh, 2 people getting bathroom breaks.
So with that, but you guys will have some time to try to figure out what the RP is here too. Let's get into it in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
So, right now, it's looking like I'm going down the path of those who do not repent. I'm going to have to go after.
Right.
What I'm talking about is like, Renwall's going to be stuck with his father, and they're going to try to figure that out. What's his name's trying to help me personally, or help us personally, if we get enough strength to take down the Blood King.
I see. Can you say that again? My brain wasn't listening.
No, I won't say it again.
Okay, cool.
Good, fuck you. But no, I'm thinking. I'm curious. I'm trying to figure out if CERN can have his voice come out of the book
Or
or
Psy.
not. Yeah, no, CERN. Or yeah, Psy. Yep.
Well, he can always have Ratgan translate for him. Or
The other thing is,
carrier pigeon.
there's two things that he would want in this circumstance: reintroduce himself to Reaver and look at the armor.
Well, seeing as how I'll show him the armor right now, and I'll be using my Arcana check to see what I can learn about it, just based off of like how to interface.
Yeah, maybe you want to do research on the armor.
Actually, I suppose I don't know. We could RP it right now if you want, seeing as DM's not here.
I'd rather wait for Rich so that I can know the restrictions of what Psy has to go through.
I see. I'm trying to find what I can do to increase this as much as possible. Because I have a 6th level skill, or yeah, 6th level artificer feature called Tool Expertise.
Yeah.
That I honestly don't know if I'll ever be allowed to properly use, because I know Ryu's gonna find some way to say, no, you can't do it that way. But I basically can double my I can double the proficiency bonus if I make an ability check that uses tools that I'm proficient with.
So basically, it gives you expertise.
Or yeah, if I make a check using that uses your proficiency with a tool. So I don't know, what tools can I use to try and study this mech?
But you have to take it apart at that point.
I know.
I don't think what's his name wants you to touch his shit.
I know.
So
Damn it. And then yeah, I suppose we'll try and see. So I don't know. Let's try and cover the scenarios, right? That we can try and figure out while the DM's gone. So like, if it says that you cannot interact without the outside world, like you can only interact really with or speak with me, then like I said,
that's the restrictions I'm trying to figure out. Because if that is it, then I would go through you. But if it's not it, I would say something probably different.
Oh, okay. Well, I wonder if the thing too is like if you could try and like possess my brain for a second and speak through me, basically as Psy.
I would think you'd have to give me permission for that. Because that was kind of a similar circumstance. What's her name?
Who? What?
From what that taught Psy.
Oh, Corona.
Yeah, Corona. If that would have to be the circumstances. The only reason why she kept getting like more and more control over Psy, where I was probably like one step away from her being able to just control my body anytime she wanted.
Right.
So.
But I think we have established that. I think the DM has said
I'm
that
alive.
Psy isn't able to do that necessarily.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh no.
I have to ask: is he able to make his voice be known to others that aren't touching the book?
Mm,
Well, I think that would have to be considering how I first interacted with him.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say you can't really project yourself, but people can hear you talking.
Okay.
So
And
yeah,
then-
I'll finish up the Arcana check just to see what I can learn about the mech and its interface and whatnot.
I'm assuming CERN would also do the same thing to try to.
At least it's
I don't know what he rolled though.
Well, CERN, do you have an Arcana check? Arcana proficient in Arcana?
Psy. I'm talking about Psy would do it,
Oh, sorry.
not CERN.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because remember, he's the one that wants to understand different things.
Hmm. Well, what
Can I
was
use
your
it?
intelligence anyway?
It was maxed out.
Yeah. Speaking of which, mine is maxed out after the ability to score improvements, so we need to discuss that after the session's over.
All right. Do you remember what you need to roll, Si?
Not really.
Hmm.
I just remember his intelligence was maxed out, and I think he could do the same thing Mav could, where he'd give himself bonuses to rolls.
What level did we get to in that chapter?
Hmm. I believe it was 14.
Was it?
So it would be a +5 to proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
And if he's maxed out his intelligence, I mean that'd be a 5.
Mhm.
So at the very least +10.
Arcana recovery. Where was it? It was that's the thing. He could re-roll any throw he wanted.
Yeah. And then you also have Etha, who is constantly giving you, like, say, guidances and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, I'd say you're not able to replicate it, and that's how it would be either way. You wouldn't be able to replicate it,
Yeah.
unless you got your hands on the schematics. But as a sage, I'd say you'd be able to automatically figure out what you wanted to figure out about it if you're there with Ratcan. So what is it that you wanted to know about it in particular?
The functionality of it. What modifications were done from the original set that he has?
It is bigger.
No, I understand that part.
It's big.
But he wants to understand why it's actually moving. And well, basically, like he has like the chess piece. He can understand that part, but he wants to understand the other parts that they've added on.
Well, if that's the case, he could direct Ratgan to investigate certain parts of it, and I could use my tools to kind of like, it's in essence, look under the hood.
Well, the ACX Omnicide,
Yeah.
you're able to get its full name as the ACX Omnicide. It was created as a anti-Titan protocols.
Yep.
So, it was usually used, the one before was used to hunt giants, dragons, but this one, through its size and its new, weapons, seems to be aiming for gods.
Alright.
You think we could improve this? Make it usable for what we're trying to go for? Because I don't know if it's quite what they need just yet, but we put our heads together.
You can hear this is like his voice is reverberating from the book, not just to you, but to everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear laughing.
So,
God.
the warframe that it is currently in is pretty much the same. As far as its joints and the way that it moves. The biggest thing, though, the biggest difference is that it has core integrated jump systems.
Yeah.
So graviton thrusters, and it has an internal aether stabilizers. So that's why it was glowing blue when it was flying everywhere. So it's allowing it to fly and hover.
Yeah.
So it's basically meant to mimic how dragons fly.
Yeah.
So that it's not a 2D battlefield no more.
It's a 3D.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. You're gonna hear laughing coming from the book. God, can you believe it, Reaver? Or should I call you the Black Wolf? Of what technology has gone through during my absence.
Yeah.
What?
They did a lot in the time you were asleep.
Not sleep. Captured.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
and used terribly for different things.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long that little witch had you locked up for. But she didn't
I
seem
would say-
too old.
Well, I have been passed down from many, many different magic users. And it's always good to see a friendly face again.
Of course.
It's also nice to see the technology I've left as upgraded over the years. Something always new to see.
Yeah. But, with how things are, I need to get brought up to date.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would say so, my old friend.
But we're definitely not winning.
Well, not necessarily, but you know.
Hold on, somebody came into my room.
It's a killer! Stop her!
Oh God, can you please tell him to do it somewhere else? You know, something not so public. Okay, 'cause-
It was I. Ha ha ha.
Oh, jeez, why are you coming in his room? Jeez.
Because I
They
can.
came in because they heard somebody screaming outside.
Mm.
Oh,
And
what
they
the
might
hell?
think it's a spirit. So they came in and
Oh.
smudged and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But where's that? We're not gonna win a land war. But at the very least, with these, we might be able to run a pretty decent
God.
assault.
Dear God, this is the generation I come back to? The one of another war, god damn it.
Well, I mean, you know, it's apparently, you know, was sort of about 500 years of quote unquote peace. You just happened to get pulled out at the time when, you know, Mr. Blood King
Oh,
decided
yeah.
it's time to fuck everything up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you're welcome for that.
What?
The 500
Me?
years of
What?
peace.
The fuck you on about?
Mm-hmm.
Reaver, did you not tell them about... I guess you didn't know I'd be showing up, did you?
Wait, what's he saying?
Yeah.
Do you not know how old I am? I guess that's a good point. I'm assuming my name has faded away throughout the generations.
None but the most astute scholar know of you. And honestly, I thought it'd be best if we kept it that way.
Well, now I'm back. And dear God, it's best I am.
Fuck is holding out on me, god damn it.
I would say 500 years ago, me and a group, Vivian, Beetha,
Beetha?
and... fuck. I can't
Wait.
remember the last one. We were all adventurers together.
It was Scorch, by the way.
Yes, yeah, Scorch. Vivian, Beetha, and Scorch.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Scorch, it was Piptar.
Piptar, yeah.
And
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
Piptar,
older
Scorch
instead of
was-
Vivian.
Yeah, older.
Yeah, Oldir. Okay. Okay,
Gloriously.
Oldir, Beetha, and Piptar, and me, we were a group of friends. Came from the same village. I haven't seen that village in years now. But we fought for our lives, and we almost went into another war. Except we defeated the Blood... No, not the Blood King.
Malice.
Malice's henchman. And he promised us 500 years of peace from him. So,
You know,
I
that
might as well...
would've Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
What? I might as well fully introduce myself. I'm Sai, the Grand Wizard.
Huh. So, you're telling me that Reaver here knew that this was supposed to happen, that this was inevitability.
Technically,
and
everyone's
still
supposed to
decided
know.
to try and sit us out, huh?
Technically, everyone's supposed to know this.
Oh,
No. This is. Hang on.
raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh my
Nothing
God.
worth saving. You saved the world 500 years ago, and time comes due to save it again, and you said, nah, let it burn. You
Hey.
bled by Cyanus friends, and you said, nah.
Oh no,
There's
no.
no point.
Are you talking? Is he talking to Reaver?
Yeah, he's talking to Reaver.
Reaver was captured 500 years ago.
Captured?
I don't know what happened to him, but he was captured.
What?
Yes. Obviously, our generations have gotten weaker over the years. What happened to the Jaegers? Because obviously these guys aren't part of that bloodline.
They all
Jaegers
decided to turn on them.
Yeah.
500 years of peace and prosperity flushed down the toilet.
So I'm all that's left.
Yes. Give me 1 second here. I have to. I got a karaoke reading.
Yeah.
He's gotta
You guys can sing
sing.
along if you guys want, real quick.
All right.
Drop. Hold on.
What the fuck?
He wants "Raindrops Are Falling on My Head" by BJ Thomas.
Raindrops keep falling on my
Yeah.
head. Is that the one?
Drops keep
Raindrop-
falling on my
oh.
head. And just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. He's sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Sing along, guys. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
This is a song I don't know.
Oh, it's a song you
I've
know?
only ever known it from
No, I don't know it.
fucking Spider-Man 2. That's
I'm listening.
because I only know the chorus.
Happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. And that's also what Reaver's thinking too, right?
I was curious.
But
No, but we're
Reaver.
back. I gotta make those things more expensive. You know.
I think I'm way worse.
Reaver, what happened to the village, anyways?
It was lost to time. When the cities started being built, Doveport was a Jaeger home. When I was gone, They came. At least that's what I saw when I returned. Skeletons and ghosts. I didn't think I was gonna be gone for that long. But if I was there, if I was there, it could have been okay. I just
Don't
didn't
blame
think I was
yourself.
gonna be gone that long, Sai.
Don't worry. I don't blame you. They truly did get rid of all the Jaegers. None left.
None.
At least give me some good news. Is your boy Velky still alive?
About Valky.
Okay. He pulls out a feather. She'll be back.
I understand.
Valky's a she now,
God.
just so you know, but she'll be back. But
Real nice lady.
if she were to come back now, it would leave that boy holding you a vegetable.
What?
Well,
Just remember, if you
I
guys
was
are
once
truly, if you guys give up your primordial essences, you guys are turned into vegetables.
Yeah,
I'm a vegetable.
about that.
we'll pass that when we come to it.
But you guys still
Well-
have them. Slightly.
Well, we have a piece of them. Reeve, one of those things that happened while you were gone. We kind of got ourselves in a bit of a pickle and had to make a deal with a certain somebody. But as a result, we've got now an actual chance of winning this fight. I'm sorry, man. Your plan was nice and all, but it was doomed to fail from the start. Your original plan, at least. I don't know how to put this, but the Blood King's technically got all of the primordial spirits that he needs.
What?
And
What did you just tell me?
well, it's not as bad as you think because we've got a man on the inside, so to speak. And now we've got this as he motions towards the God Piercer.
Yeah, that Hagen
and
has
the
on her
book.
back.
And the book.
Hagen will kind of like step forward more and she'll be like, there is one thing about the God Piercer though.
You see Reaver kind of like sit down next to Renwall and cradle his head as he's just like looking up at you. Is it good news or bad news?
I'd say both. There's good and bad. What would you like to hear first?
Give me the bad news.
Well, she'll hold the God Piercer so everybody can see it. The bad news about this is, in order for me to have obtained this God Piercer, I had to give it my Leviathan's essence for it to turn into this.
We have small slivers of the essences we once had. But they're enough for one more use and major transformations, or to power the weapon.
Yeah.
Good news is, the weapon is absolutely capable of taking out Malice, or even say the Blood King.
Well, that's
Yeah.
guaranteed. I'm the one that made it.
Thank you for that.
Yes.
Could make it multi-use.
But if
I learned
You don't
that
understand
from
how much power it takes to kill a god.
Sai
Fair enough.
built it, then you've been planning this since your last encounter.
I planned it a lot longer than them, my old friend.
I'll put trust in it then.
I think I might say it because he did say so. Technically, I built it for you.
He looks at it and he's
You're
just
the
like, it's a
you're the
beautiful
equivalent
weapon.
of a god. But after its use, I don't think it'll be usable anymore.
No, that kind of power isn't meant for this world.
Why do you think I locked it up?
But if it were turned on me, there'd be some way to go out.
Yeah. Well. Good news is, I don't think we'll ever be using it on you, because, well, we've got more pressing matters to deal with.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask as CERN, what kind of friends are you guys?
We're just a bunch of dipshits who got roped into this.
I'm not talking
shit.
about you. I'm talking to Reaver as CERN.
Okay. Oh, CERN. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because so far, I don't know if anyone else has figured that out. He specifically said he made a weapon to kill his friend.
Did.
No, that makes sense. I mean, have you seen this guy? You see what he just did to his own kid?
I wouldn't say we're friends. More like family.
I would check.
There's no man I trust more than Sai. And if he ever deemed that using this weapon on me was necessary, I might not go gently, but in the end, I'd understand. Like I understand now.
All right.
So, how does it work, Sai?
You want me to actually answer this, or?
Do you know
wanna-
how it works?
To my understanding, it works by siphoning the energy out of the body of the spiritual beast to
Mhm.
change it to a weapon that the person is specifically good with,
Yeah.
and then it launches the power once you hit the creature.
Yeah. One go, after that, it's destroyed.
Even if it's a miss, I'm pretty sure that releases the energy as well.
Yeah.
So, you have a total of, as he starts counting, 3 uses? Or is that, it stays charged until you use it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll
You got a total of
release,
4 uses.
So you can use it, but once it has 4 essences within it, it'll unlock its true ability. And once it uses its true ability, it'll be destroyed.
Yeah.
Right.
So you got 1 shot, so don't miss.
Sagan's like just laughing nervously.
Then we're not going after the Blood King anymore.
Wow.
That's a lot different from the
Well-
plan I had.
That's the thing. We don't have to go after Malice, because we could just let the Blood King take out Malice and then finish off the Blood King after. I mean, I know your boy's not going to be happy about it, but, well, Auro seems to be on board. Mostly. Kind of.
He wants to be on the
I'm
winning
not entirely
side.
certain, but it was the only way we would be able to get out of that situation alive. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have one chance at Malice. One
Okay.
single chance. We can stop his plague on this realm for good, giving us true peace. Or we can stop him from ever manifesting in this realm. We'd still suffer underneath him, but at the very least, we wouldn't be absorbed by his realm.
Here's the thing, Reeve. I know you're not going to like this, but like I said, we've been talking with Auros, and I've kind of come to see its way of thinking. We need to get rid of this Malice character. World's dying. It's only going to be a matter of time before, yes, we won't be subsumed by his realm, but by proxy, we'll just be turned into a husk. And I'm sure you've seen it over the years, how things were back in the day 500 years ago. And now, I mean, who's to say that there's really going to be anything left another 500 from now? So, if it comes to taking out the Blood King or Malice, then I'd have to say Malice.
I want you guys to understand. Once you give up your essences, I can substitute my power to keep you alive. But you'll eventually waste away. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, why not?
I wasn't at first when I got dragged into this, but over the course of this whole adventure, I've kind of become a bit more bigger picture about it. I suppose I can live with it.
As can I.
Then I believe in you. I believe in all of you. Whenever you're ready. He gets ready to, kind of like Indiana Jones when he substitutes the coin pouch for the idol. He's getting ready to substitute his aether for the primordials.
Yeah. Alright.
Yay.
Ready.
I suppose Braken's gonna step forward. Like, well, it's been fun. You know, being mortal, you always understand that general vagueness of a time limit, but I don't know, this really kind of does make it worse, doesn't it? Because he'll reach and grab the God Piercer and start the process for transferring the Aether.
Mm.
'Alright. 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 And Nordle comes over and kind of goes, and puts her toe on the bow.
What the?
Nordle.
Nordle. How about you, sir?
Nordle!
Yeah, CERN will go over and put the final bits of energy into the bow.
As the bow begins to absorb your primordials, Reaver substitutes the emptiness inside of you with his own aether, which is able to prevent you from withering and dying. But you do feel a significant emptiness within you.
Ah.
And I'm not going to name them all right now, but the bow has now unlocked 3 other firing methods.
Oh, good.
So instead of like pressure shot, you can now use ash wreathed arrows, phantom arrows, as well as thunderbolt arrows, as well as other abilities like uncrowned king shot,
What?
veil breaker shot, and rekindle pain,
Ooh.
and those types of things. I'll send them to you after all of this.
Yeah.
Neat.
It looks like we're locked in.
Alright.
Yay.
Yippee.
The first thing we're gonna need is firepower.
Is there any kingdom left that was from the old era? Hell, even my men. Because I remember I set up a group specifically to come after you if you ever went rogue. Or at least came back a savage. There's gotta be subsects at least.
They were absorbed by the Oxyrus Empire. That thing right there is the culmination of every mortal machinations to take me out. The Omnicide. Is that what
Well,
you called
damn.
it, Draven? Yeah, that's what it's called. That one is just mine, though. So don't you go fucking touching it.
Yeah, no, would never.
You won't have its blueprints, would you, Draven?
Well, that is in the hands of the Oxyrus Empire.
Ah.
They managed to survive thanks to Reaver,
Oh.
but they're currently handling an onslaught by the Blood King.
Well. I knew that son of a bitch couldn't trust it. Cut to 5 minutes ago, he's like, I can see where he's coming.
You bet.
We need an army, and they sound like the most likely people to help us.
I like the sound of this.
I'm not looking forward to going back there. But we're locked into this, so we're gonna have to.
Yes. Reaver, you wouldn't mind if I talked to you alone? This is the book, or Sai.
Yeah, oh, I see how it is.
Sure.
Yeah.
He hands the book over to Reaver. I don't know, it's me that f***ed you. Step on.
All right. So you can. I'll say you can use telepathy.
Is this really worth it? They've taken away everything that we fought for back in those days.
Oh, they put the... They're all in on this. They put their essences into the bow. To the God
Yes.
Piercer.
That's because they were given the chance to not become vegetables still. Do you think they would have done it without the reassurance?
Never know. But they did it.
Yes.
And at the very least, if we have a chance to free ourselves from malice, we should take it.
Yes.
I'm confident
It'll
I
be
can handle the Blood King.
So you want them to deal with malice?
They're the only ones who can. Without their primordials, they can't fight him.
I mean, back in our day, we just had our weapons and our powers that came with them.
And back in the day, you guys were Jaegers. These kids, they aren't legendary heroes. But they got guts. And before Jaegers, that's how mortals survived.
You're right. Well, not like we can turn back anyways. Remember one thing. Buy me a drink. And figure out how I can be able to drink some alcohol as well.
Let's see if I can do that.
Alright.
Is the,
What?
Oh, what?
No, that was it, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna toss the book at, at Ratgan's head.
What?
Ah!
He's done.
Oh, my head.
The fuck?
You did that on purpose, you son of a bitch. You could have killed me.
Yeah, be careful, dude. He's only...
I've only got 7 hit points left.
You got 23. Oh no, you didn't get healed, did you?
No,
You
I
do
didn't
only
get
have
healed.
7.
Cube.
Oh my god. You take 10 from
No.
that. Struggling around.
10.
You take 10
Yeah,
damage. I'm kidding.
All
But-
this is said and done. I want one of these personalized to me as he's looking at the mech.
Well, we still got Quintessa and Mulag Yol to contend with.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking you guys are gonna need it.
Damn straight.
Damn, Skippy.
Damn, Skippy!
So what do you think, Draven? Can we actually get them outfitted? It's gonna be a pretty expensive process, but I don't see why not.
Yeah. Fate of the realm. You know, I was never interested in heroics, like I said before all of this, but it kind of grows on a guy, you know?
It does. Try not to get too addicted to it, otherwise you're gonna get yourself into some pretty serious situations.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Can't make any promises.
Is there anything anybody else wants to talk about before I move the scene?
As CERN, I'll ask, how fucking old are you? As he looks at Reaver.
Technically, I don't know.
Oh,
I was born during the Forgotten Kingdom's reign.
What the hell's Forgotten Kingdom?
That was a long story. But after that I was sealed, then unsealed, then sealed again, then unsealed. And in that cube,
I was sealed again.
it was in that cube it was an uncountable amount of years that passed.
Ah,
Well, good. You don't look a day older. 570.
Jesus.
it's
Jesus.
funny 'cause we know he's at least 500.
Yep.
Speaking of old shit, say, you said you used to know Beetha.
Yes.
Gee,
I technically knew a lot of legendary warriors from back in the day.
what was she like? I mean, is the rumors about her true? Like she like, you know, the right hand of, the nature goddess back in the day, or what?
Yes. There's other things about her than just that.
Oh, really?
She had some darker sides, and she had mostly good. Let's just say I've almost killed Beetha for going down a path that she would not be able to return to.
Really? Sister Tulia might want to hear. Well, might not want to hear about that, but
Well, it doesn't matter. No one can really destroy me.
Yeah.
After I first meet a or the Malice, I put a lot of stuff over this book to make sure it can't be destroyed.
No, it's not that. It's just, I mean, I grew up in an orphanage apparently founded by her, and
That sounds
all
like
the
her.
sisters go on and on about her and fucking talking her up and all this shit, but I knew she was a royal bitch from the start.
No, she wasn't a bitch.
What?
No. She was going down the wrong path. She's very generous with her time and how she treated others. It's just she was about to go down a path that no one was allowed to come back to. They still tell the tales of fuck, I can't remember that old character.
Oh,
The Rock.
Curzan?
Do they still tell the tales of Curzan?
Curzan? I don't think I've ever heard about no Curzan.
Dear
Can I
God,
do
I'm feeling old.
a history check to see if there's are there still cults of the rot floating around in the modern age?
Technically there were because of the fish people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see if Ratgan knows about them.
It's just the Crusades happened directly after the fish people. So it really depends on how much of the Crusades happened.
Alright, so would this be a religion check or a history check?
So Sai's father was actually
Yep.
You managed to cull everything until it was to that last town that Kirsan was in.
Yep. So the fish people would be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see.
So the rot still exists.
Yeah.
But his hold on the world was
Loosened.
how do you say? Beetha was his last attempt to try and spread, but Beetha fought back and didn't allow it.
But yeah.
So the
Would
rot
Ragnar
is,
know it?
yeah, since he's a scholar,
Okay.
he would know of the rot, but there would be no cults of the rot left.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you say something along the lines of Curzan was tied to the rot, then I could tell you about the rot, but I don't think there's any legends of Curzan still being told today.
Dear God. Have they not kept any history from the old ages?
I mean, it's 500 years. I mean,
And the technological advances that I looked up were much older than that.
yeah, but shit that was written down can get destroyed. I mean, fucking library fires happen all the time. I mean, talk
How
about that
this
big one where
world's
we lost
going.
My
fucking
library.
centuries of info.
My library should have never burnt down. It's supposed to have a phoenix inside of it.
The
What did happen to my library?
Did we ever find his library?
Technically, you were at where it was because what's her name is
because of Quintessa.
yeah, Quintessa is the holder of that fort.
It
Now,
was
did anybody else discover that before her, or was it?
it was hidden under lock and key until, as far as I know, the Blood King raided it.
Yeah.
God damn it!
But the Oxus
See, there you have
Empire
it.
managed to get their hands on quite a lot. Specifically, they got their hands on the Aegis.
Yes, that's what I'd expect from the kingdom that has the most technological advancements. But yes,
But the kids nowadays grew up in a world ruled by fear and destruction. You
Malice.
can't blame them.
yes.
The fact that
They
they,
were- they
survived
went-
this long is praiseworthy enough.
I guess it is interesting to see if there's a much difference between the same way Scorch and my father's generation would have had to act. Because this is basically the same to that generation.
But this time,
But
we have a real shot at Malice.
well, then we better not miss it. And yes, Beetha was a very kind person. Kind enough to give up power to keep herself clean.
Alright, fine.
As time begins to pass, you guys, along with Draven's help, collect what remains of the town together and help Wilhelm and them out of a cellar.
Oh, they were put in a cellar. I was curious where they're at this whole time.
Well, I'm gonna switch to music because things are not gonna calm down. Actually, there is a scene that is about to happen.
Hmm.
As you guys are helping Wilhelm and Hazadir out, you guys kind of hear from the middle of the camp. So what are you waiting for? Go ahead. Just finish me off, because if you let me live, I'm gonna come back with an army. As Renwall tries to open a portal to leave, Reaver shuts it down.
Oh,
Reeve,
And just
Alfred,
stares at
I
him.
can't go back on my word, Reeve.
If I wanted you dead, boy, you'd be dead. Buried along with all the other stupid people that didn't deserve it. Of course. Of course you'd say something like that, huh? No amount of killing is gonna fix the things that me and you have between us, alright? You think this was about killing you? I just wanted you to look at me, to see me. You left before I was even manifested in this world. You weren't there when they took Ma. You weren't there when all those people from the Oxyrus Empire came down and burned everything I knew. Coming for blood that I didn't even know I had until they came looking for it. I didn't mean to be gone for that long, Ren. I didn't know all this was gonna happen. Like, I didn't even know you existed. I'm not a perfect person. I don't know everything. You think I needed perfect? You think that's what I wanted? I didn't need that. You think I wanted a hero? All I've ever wanted was you. I needed a father. I found you a long time ago. And you know what I found? I don't know how to be that. All I know is how to fight and how to destroy everything I wanted to protect, okay? I saw you being a father to that mongrel. You see accident, gotta get up. What did you just fucking say? You heard me? Got to play family with my father, not yours. He points over to the aisles. Your dad's buried somewhere over there. So how about you dig him up, huh? It's just quiet for a little bit there. You owe me. You owe me a lot more than just sparing my life. And he points at Ratcan. And you, points at the entire party. Don't think I don't feel that bloodlust. Come on then, how about you guys? Come on, fight me. Let's get this over with. Because I hold the banner of the Blood King, and I have the title of General. That means something to me. So you traded your soul for that? A banner and a title. That's what you traded it for. I traded it for power. The power to bring my mother back. Something that with all the power that you have, you haven't done yet. I left you with blood in your veins and a fire that won't go out. He didn't give you that. The Blood King burns things. Boy, he takes people like you, sharp, angry, and he turns you into a weapon. He did it with Mulagil. He did it with Quintessa. And he tried to do it to Axton. Maybe I am a weapon. I'm choosing to point where I want to point. Then don't point it at them. Point it at me. If you have to. Not them. He'd burn all of them alive for another inch of throne. You think you're something because you wear his armor? You think I chain you down? No, that banner is the only thing that's chaining you down right now. Don't fucking lecture me about chains, old man. You've been in nothing but chains. You forged the first set that you ever wore, and you walked out that gate and you never looked back. And I've never stopped looking back. I just didn't think. I could. As a sigh, you also remember the last time you saw Reaver too. When the Oxus Empire came for him. And he never really looked back when they marched him off to be sealed again. But I'm here now, and that's what matters. I see you, and I don't see what he made you. I see a boy holding nothing but a rusted blade. The boy who lost his mother. That boy ain't gone. He's buried under all these banners, all these robes. As he tries to take off the banner off of Renwall, he's dead, old man. The day I took that knee, the day I spilled blood in that name, he kind of like falls to his knees. And Reaver starts trying to pick him up. Then stand. Stand up. Just, it took me a long time to learn that, boy, but you just gotta stand up. If you kill that boy a second time, or you stand up with me, and maybe we bring him back. I just want my boy back. I want to know who he is. you see him? A reconstituted cube. He puts it in Renwall's hand. Because if you can't do that, I don't want to see what you're gonna do next. Put me away. Put me away if it proves you're beyond saving. Walk away from him. Start writing your own damn story. As he holds the cube out, it's just quiet. And Reaver is gonna roll a persuasion check. Before he does, Renwall says, "You think it's that easy?" No. I think it's right. And sometimes that's harder. Alright, Reaver's gonna roll now. What's that man's fucking perception? I mean, persuasion? +3.
I do have one. I might be able to give him help. As Sai, there's one thing I kind of want to say. Reaver never looks back because it hurts him to know what he's not going to be able to come back to. I've seen him do it once before. He shows his strength, but he's weaker when he knows he has to leave.
Well, I guess if Sai's putting in his 2 bits,
Yeah.
Ratcan will give his father start.
This is because Atlas or Reaver specifically mentioned the memory of Sai remembering that.
You know what? Yeah, I'll let him give Reaver advantage on that.
500 years ago, he had to walk away and couldn't look back. Not because he didn't want to, but because he couldn't. Physically.
He looks in your direction.
The book.
The book. This direction. He's just like grits his teeth.
Actually, you guys will see that Ratcan's hands are clenching. That he's actually looking a bit pissed at Renwall right about now.
Alright. This Reaver's gonna roll now.
Alright. 17 plus 3.
That's 3. That's 20. That was a hard check, so he makes it.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd get a chance to actually bitch slap Renwall and give him my spiel about how my dad never gave a flying fuck about me and that he's a selfish bitch for not even caring that his father's actually given a fucking damn about him. That he's always given a damn about him, that despite not having a dad, you know, at least you have one who fucking still cares, even after all this time.
Technically, you could still say it. It won't affect the roll.
Yeah, I think it'll be I think it'll probably be a more tender, like, RP moment later on, maybe.
Okay.
Oh.   All right.   All right. As Reaver has the cube out, Renwall reaches for it, but not to use it. As he slaps it out of Reaver's hand. Fine. I don't know what I can do without the banner. Let's find out together. You see Renwall take the banner off of his jacket as he throws it on the ground. He said I was born for this. That I was forged from spite, calamity, and iron. I started to believe it. It's lies. People like him, that's the way he keeps people. He twists their scars into shackles. Many men have done it to me. But you've bled for something better, even if you didn't see it yet. He looks at all of you. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought if I stopped you guys, and if we brought Malice back, he'd stop the suffering. I thought maybe if I became what I hated, I could control it. Strength isn't what you wear. It's what you carry. You've been carrying the wrong weight, boy. He places a hand on Renwall's shoulder. No force, no pressure, just presence. So what now? They turn on him and march into battle against the Horde? Yeah. And we'll do that. Looks back at you guys. Together. As he brings Axton in for like a group hug.
Okay, this might ruin it, but Sai's gonna say, how many children you got now? Is this number 3?
No, I just got 2. As he looks down at Valky's feather. This one's Beathus.
Aw.
That's for sure.
Bruh! but
I'll walk with you. And I'll walk with you. We don't know the way, but I'll follow it. See Renwall. No, it's Axon first. Oh, no, it's Renwall. Not as your soldier, then Axon. Not as your legacy. Just as your son. You see Reaver kind of like exhale. Like he's been holding this in for like years. I didn't even know that's all I ever wanted. I can use the teleportation ability one last time, but after that, he's gonna sense my betrayal. Then let's make sure we're ready. For one last jump to Yoxorus Empire. Alright, so what is it that y'all want to do after that?
That's a tough one.
that is a tough one.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's not really much more we can do.
Racken, I think this could be a okay time to talk about what you wanted to say.
I know.
So
I'm trying
Renwall.
to figure out the
That
right
too.
way to broach it, because
Now that it's an okay state.
I'd say time has passed after this conversation. Everybody's kind of been given it a birth, you know, let it air out a little.
Yeah.
But everybody's doing something important as the villagers come out from the houses once more and begin to help everybody pack up provisions and whatnot. As Hazadir and Wilhelm are kind of ordering them around, it seems like they're getting ready to move with you guys as well. But the way that it looks currently is Hazadir and Renwall are also welcome, Sisti, to the chat. But Hazadir and Wilhelm are waiting by the mech along with Draven. Reaver and Renwall, as well as Axton, are currently sparring with each other. Is there anybody else I forgot?
The book.
Oh, and the
The
book is
book.
also along. No, the book is with you, Ratkin.
It's with Radcan.
I would
Yeah.
assume they will have been starting the armor with the other three.
And then you guys were also helping out as well.
Yeah.
But let's go from Ratgan. Everything is aired out now.
That's a tough. I'm trying to think how pertinent it would be for him to like just spill his story to Renwall. It would make more sense if he would just bitch about his life problems to Sai in the book, because Sai's really got no choice. If Renwall was alone, I probably would have had Radcam
Nice to
approach
meet you.
him for some RP stuff, but seeing as how he's busy, father-son bonding, I guess Rykan's gonna very half-heartedly interact with the mech as well with the rest of the guys.
All right. So, as you walk over there, Wilhelm motions over to you. Hey, get your ass over here. We need your 2 cents.
Oh, yeah, it's just, yeah, right, I'll be there. As he moves over, bringing Sai the book with him. What does he need particularly? I don't know.
So, the whole conversation y'all had with each other, y'all calling for 3 more of these things?
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
I'd expect as much. I mean, I personally would like one. Give me an actual fighting chance in the fight to come, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a beautiful piece of work. But yeah.
Well, there's no battle plans really drawn up yet. But if I got access to my lab again, I could probably soup us up 3 more. I'd say they'd be about lesser version models of these one. It depends on when we're going on the attack, though.
Alright, yeah. Well, beggars can't be choosers.
God, I want to throw an insult out so badly as Sai. I think I will. God, I really miss my old friend has a deer. He would have been able to whip these up faster than any of you fuckers would.
Yeah, well, he
Hazadir,
probably built the damn thing himself, didn't he?
Hazadir, well, his son chimes in. Not his son, he's like his ancestor.
Great ancestor.
Yeah,
because he doesn't know this. He hasn't seen this Hazadir. He doesn't know this. Yeah, he doesn't know this yet.
Yeah. He chimes in. Well, you might be right, but my predecessor wasn't really keen on this type of contraptions, as far as I know. But you're right. We had someone like him. We could get this up in a jiffy. But, you saying you knew my predecessor?
He's the one that built me my weapons. And my armor.
And you are?
Sai the Great Mage.
Sai the Great Mage. If I'm correct here, which I hope I am, you're part of I'd say that you were the descendants of the Heroes Party, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. This is actually technology that we inherited from your vault.
I could tell.
If you were to open up, your pages to us.
Pages are only for the one that controls the book and has access to it.
Hi, how are you?
I'd assume we could get it done in half the time.
Well, I've already chosen my predecessor. And he's the only one that's supposed to be able to look in the book. So you have to go through him.
I guess
Alright.
it's up to you, Ratkin.
Well, at least I can try and do something with my existence.
Bro.
Or I
I'm-
believe you got this.
As I suppose. So, what is it exactly we need to get it started back up, building it? I'm not quite sure what the fuck's going on. The book not even really tells me a whole terrible lot sometimes. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is that Redgun actually needs to do in this scenario.
All you need to do is ask.
Well,
Alright. Tell me, oh wise book you. What is what is it that I need to know to get this book
Easy.
on the road?
I'd need the schematics and see what the difference is between the original and what they've chosen to modify. That's it.
Okay.
And then
we'll get
I'll have
that
to
back off.
fix. Yep. And then I have to fix whatever flaws they may have left out.
Okay. Alright then.
And then we could probably give it a boost if we had enough time. But building the new sets shouldn't be too hard. It seems like they're asking for the original blueprints. So,
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose if you could give me all the relevant material that you believe we might need to help improve it, I can study it over the next couple of hours, I guess.
that's all you ever need to ask.
Right.
So you got full technically you've always had access. It's just you've never asked to look inside the book.
I
mm-hmm.
haven't actually had any opportunity to look in the book.
And I'm assuming the way it works is it reveals the pages that he would need at this current point.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's
So
gonna be it's gonna have to be a joint effort between all of you, pretty much,
Yep.
to be able to
So
build them.
you're gonna see print actually starts showing up into the book. Originally, it just looked like a blank book, but now you actually see some print showing up.
Alright. It's useful. That's helpful.
Mhm.
I never would have thought of that.
The power of friendship is gonna save y'all here.
That's some bullshit.
But with the schematics of the original Aegis available to you, roll an Arcana check.
Yay!
Not to mention, I kind of lead it towards Sai getting the blueprints for this machine as well. That's what I'm happy about.
Damn it, I gotta figure out some way I can involve my tools into this so I could get my tools expertise. Damn it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's used for building. And I'm assuming you're going to be help build the suits.
Mhm.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay. This is gonna be set at hard difficulty, so
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
she better hope you have a brain on you.
Alright.
You still got that keen
Fuck
mind?
it. I'll use my last flash of genius.
Okay, that's what it is. Would Sai be able to... Oh, 21?
Ooh, you made it.
Alright.
Just kidding. So, as you begin reading it, you're able to comprehend the majority of the content inside, and are able to efficiently share the information with the other artificers. They listen intently. The biggest thing that needs to be replicated here from the original Aegis is the Aether shielding. Because despite how awesome this thing is, if it were to ever actually be used against, like, the Blood King, it would get torn apart. And the reason why is because no Aether shielding. Without that shielding, you'll pretty much be turned into liquid inside the cockpit. And because of that, and a better power cell or power core, you'll actually be able to bypass some of the, how do you say, modifications that they use in order to keep this thing powered. Which is the majority of the time that they take to build it, is making sure that it's properly powered. But to build 3 on the level of Omnicide, you're gonna need at least 2 weeks. Did you get all that?
Yeah.
All right.
At least 2 weeks to get all that taken.
Yep.
I really like Latinas.
Who doesn't?
Like, what?
I really like Latina Sonic. You don't get it.
Oh, wait, what?
What is
Do I
happening?
need to look? Yeah, what's Latina Sonic?
I'm Shadow.
Oh.
You guys didn't pick up on that?
Well, you're a colorful bunch.
Latina Sonic classic. Eternal.
That's what Sai the book says.
Yep.
Just joking. Oh yeah, buddy. But 2
So,
weeks.
Aether shielding, and what was the other thing? Something about the power.
A proper power core. So an etheric generator.
Etheric generator.
So it will be able to power the thing as well as funnel into the thrusters, allowing for the 3D maneuverability.
I wonder if we can try and crack the code on those old power runes from Hexel. You think that might be able to give us a chance?
They're big enough for small. Well, they're not really small, but they're big enough for mobile units. But in order to build one for an entire etheric barrier generator for a city, you're gonna need something on a primordial level to be able to power it.
Well, I mean, like, because I remember you had said that there's like an undecipherable rune that was the one that that generated the power for Hexel. If we could figure out some way to replicate that in a smaller scale to power these things, would that solve our power source problem?
Oh no, you already did.
Oh.
Sai already gave you the way to replicate it now.
Okay.
Before though, they had to what do you say? They had to build an entire generator in a different way that was less efficient, so they had to make it bigger.
I see.
Yeah.
So
Because I kind of remember there was some restrictions on the newer suits that were handed out.
Mm-hmm.
And that was one of the restrictions.
That's why they're only able to use it for a limited amount of time.
Yep.
I gotcha.
But the suits that are able to operate like the Omnicide are usually giant.
I see. So I suppose Rakan in preparation would start practicing his runes so that when we do get the opportunity to start applying them to these suits that, there won't be any mistakes made. I suppose.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, can I use the knowledge I've just received to add one of these power, or to create one of these power runes for Buster?
Yeah. No.
Ah.
Buster is already infinitely powered. Because he's on a way smaller scale than you need these armor pieces to be.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, alright, fine.
Alright, so we'll switch over to CERN.
Seeing as how everyone's doing the thing, I'm gonna talk to Hagen.
Oh. And he's like, huh?
I feel like Hagen hasn't been able to say much for most of this, so I kind of want to talk to Hagen.
Because I don't know who anybody is, so I've just been
Yeah.
sitting in the back like, oh, everybody knows everybody. Okay, I'll
Yep.
just stand over
That's the
here.
thing is, Hagen and CERN don't know any of these people that well. I'll go sit next to Hagen. You know, Hagen,
Mhm.
if you asked me a couple days ago, hell, before we met you, if I'd be willing to forgive the people that destroyed where I came from, I would have told you hell no and go die in a ditch. But sometimes you gotta look at things differently. If
Yeah.
Reavers,
You can continue.
if Reaver's child is willing to forgive him for not showing up, I think I could probably forgive at least the ones that are willing to change their ways.
Hmm. That's understandable.
What's your opinion on him having his him joining us basically? Do you think we can fully trust him?
She ponders for a moment and then speaks up. I think we can for now. I think he's had enough. Well, not just knocked some sense into him, literally speaking, but I think they've had a good heart to heart to where he understands.
Can't believe it. We got 2 generals on our side and 2 generals against us.
Yeah.
Especially with our numbers starting to look a little more favorable to our sides and what we've just grabbed. As I look at the weapon that's still probably in Hagen's hand, the God killing weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, who do you think has the best shot towards using it?
That I don't know for now.
I got one idea of who should shoot it.
Who's that?
You. I might be good with the blade, but you're more accurate with long range shots than I would ever be in close range.
Well, I appreciate the thought. As nervous as I am to think that it could be me having to shoot this, it's still nice to know
Hell,
that somebody believes I can do it.
it's understandable. You only joined us what, a couple days ago, a month ago,
Something like
and
that.
now you're being roped in to kill a god.
I've already almost
That's-
died so many times joining you guys.
Bet you didn't expect this to how your life turned out.
No, but I will say, I don't regret it. It's been fun.
you don't mind telling me, how did you get the spiritual beast power anyways?
I'm sure it's probably the same as how you obtained yours through trials.
What trials did you go through? Personally, I had to tank damage, show my greatest wish, and climb a mountain. What'd you have to do?
His trials were more towards purity. My crew was very different from me. I learned that. They took what they wanted rather than what they needed. And I just so happened to be the one that only took what I needed.
Well, then it makes you even more fit to kill the worst god that's existed. Think of it. The purest person in the group takes out the most vicious god of existence. Think of the headlines.
The headlights. she'll laugh to that. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Well, looks like we're coming to the end of what we have to do.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I wish you luck after all this. I'm sure you'll be able to survive it.
I wish you luck as well. Luck to all of you, really. You all have strong spirits.
Yeah.
As
Thanks.
you guys finish talking, yes, we all got strong spirits.
Oh, fuck you, Murgo.
He's just sitting behind us the whole time.
He was!
Mm.
He scares the shit out of Hagen to the point
that's-
Hagen
yeah.
jumps up.
That is the funny thing is Murgo technically would be part of our group because he's not part of the other three.
Yeah, he would.
Oh dear God!
Oh,
Where the hell
Has
did you come
Hagen
from?
even met Murgo yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
he's been with you guys the whole time.
Dear God, Murgo, I forgot you were here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's my specialty.
I thought it was the man in the wheelchair's specialty.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. He seems
Wow.
like he'd be more stealthy.
Him too, I guess, yeah. But, yeah, I was just breathing behind your cheeks. That's all I was doing.
Oh.
But, got a good whiff of them farts.
Who's
But, nah, really though, he just sees like, yeah, looks like it's all boiling down.
Oh. Does that mean you got any more friends you want to introduce us to that might be able to help?
I'm at the end of my rope, kid. I've tried to support you guys as much as I can. Now it's up to you.
Thank you, Murgo.
No
But I'm
problem.
assuming you'll be able to make a profit off of this somehow.
You know what they say. Where there's war, there's profit. Now
Oh dear God.
I ain't instigating. But, you know, war is a very profitable venture.
I can just picture him with his
Set up
hands
a
up.
series of nuclear devices to blow up the entire world to win the game of capitalism.
My
As,
God.
and I am a big appreciator of their idea to get those things up and running. 4 more you got. Because they're gonna need a man with connections. And a man with those connections can make a lot of money.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm sure glad Murgo's on our side.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You guys get the friend discount.
How much is that? It's just like Hagen squinting her eyes at him.
Oh, 1%.
Well, 75,000 glimmer. I knock off about 1,000, so 74,000. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So each each suit is gonna cost 74,000 glimmer to
Create.
Dear God.
But hey, it's war. And luckily you guys got a friend with a pretty decent supply network.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to get a little comfortable, you guys hear a roar off in a distance.
Oh.
As Renwall kind of stands up. And now he doesn't have Reaver's blade anymore. Reaver kind of gets back into his armor and all this other stuff. He's just like, look, I got myself a spare. As he suited up and Axton suited up, Renwall just kind of, all right, everybody line up. Once this portal closes, it's not going to reopen again. It looks like we got trouble. As he opens it, the civilians go in first. And Draven, right after them, pilots the Omnicide inside of it. All right. It's time. As all of them go through, Renwall stays behind to keep the portal open.
Ratgan's gonna go last.
Right. Hagen walks in. Cern walks in. Now it's just you and Renwall, Ratgan.
You know, in case we don't make it out of this next one alive, I want to let you know I envy you. And I'm sorry for saying that. Well, sorry for putting such a... Goddamn, what would we call it? Not a death wish. Death
Malice.
Yeah, sorry for putting such a death threat on you. I know your pain about having a father who doesn't see you, doesn't want you. Well, I guess all I'm trying to say is that you should be glad that he's making an effort. Some of us don't have that luxury. As he walks through the portal.
Renwall stands there thinking about what you said. He's just like, stand proud, Ratgan. You were strong. I'm just joking.
One of the strongest arm. As he crushes Ratgan's skull.
And he closes the portal on you mid. I'm joking.
It cuts Ratgan in half.
Like horizontally, like his ass is still in Beatra and his face is in Oxyrus.
Hey, that's the thing about teleportation. If you shut it too soon, it might cut someone in half.
This is wrestling.
God.
I've seen
No.
plenty of movies and animes to know that happens.
He walks in after you. He's just like, well, now I know. I'll make it up to you guys. Don't worry.
You better, as I suppose we really should be probably paying attention because they did state that this place was in a fucking war zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
As you guys walk in, it is quiet, but you do hear fighting off, like beyond the wall. As a lot of the soldiers kind of begin to surround you guys. And they see Wilhelm, and he's just like, those guns towards the walls. We got work to do, and we don't need to be held up by you fucking lunkheads. He's like, Wilhelm, you're back. We could finally start crafting something that might be able to change the tide of battle. Yeah. We might just be able to do that. Probably. Who knows? But I need to get to my laboratory. Is it still in one piece? Yes, of course. It's still in one piece. Don't worry. Good. Let's be off. As he begins to wheel off towards the lab. And you three. He points over to Reaver, Axton, and Renwall. Buy us some time. Alright. Well. You boys ready? One with the highest kills buys the drinks tonight.
That's not a good incentive. Hang on.
Nope.
As Reaver just kind of looks at him.
Nope.
Asshole. As he knows very well, he's not gonna hold back. So I guess I'll have to pay for it. They go off, and now it is just Hazadir, Wilhelm, and you three. As Murgo just kind of like, go in, get in, contact with some of my people around here.
No, it's not.
See you later. As he
Do it.
kind of scampers off.
Again,
Coward.
coward.
All right, so as you guys are being led, where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? Are you going to follow Hazadir and Wilhelm? Actually, no. Yeah, you guys are pretty much gonna have to.
Yeah, Redkin's obviously gonna follow him, but he's gonna be trying to keep in touch with them and understand the best of the situation.
Well, they technically need you there with them because you have the blueprints.
But Ratgan's gonna be curious as to like what all we can do to not only get like our mission taken care of, but also how to handle the siege that is currently. I'm assuming that the city is under siege, right?
Yeah, currently.
Any ideas on how we can try and break the siege? Is it just we try and get our stuff up and running? Because, like you said, that's gonna take us like what, 2 weeks? I don't know if we can hold out that long.
Well, with those 3 heavy hitters out there, we should be able to push them back for quite some time.
I'll I'm curious is, would restarting the aetheric shield of the city help at all? I mean,
We need a primordial for that.
well, do we need a primordial, or just, a boundless source of aetheric energy? Something like, say, Reaver?
I'm not sure he'd be down to become a human battery. Or a human-sized battery.
Well, if it's to help us buy the time that we need, I'm sure he trusts his boys to do the best they can to fight off the attacking forces, right?
Well, you have to ask him yourself, I guess. I personally don't want to have that conversation with a guy that's been locked up for how many years?
True. I suppose we got any other options to draw off of?
No.
Do we? As Ratgan's also gonna try and consult Sai the book. In all your years of being inside this book, is there any potential power source alternatives that you can think of? I don't know. Who do I even ask that question to? Do I ask like DM that or what? Like, does Sai the book have anything that we could draw off of?
I'd say no.
Well, shit.
Do you mean energy-wise?
I'm just trying to,
There's only one thing that I can actually recollect myself. Was a stone from very far back. It was Vivian's child's had it in their backpack that one time. This is directly after he got aged up. And one of them found a stone that had aether inside of it, or had enough energy to charge up the laser beam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, that might be... Drawing a blank entirely on where that might be. But I'd say we just give it a couple days. By then the siege should stop.
Alright.
As they're not really able to spawn these things infinitely. As he says that, you see this big blue beam just and wipe out like about half of the army.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot that they can do that.
And you see a steel dragon just kind of fly up and start burning everybody alive.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Eventually they'll have to send reinforcements, but with those three here, eventually the Blood King is going to have to resort to either coming here personally, sending his generals, or carrying on his mission.
Well, and I suppose no time to waste. As Ratgan's going to start practicing his runes again in preparation to some of the tasks that he's going to need to start helping build the mechs that we'll need.
Alright. So I'm gonna do a little time skip here because most of this time is spent constructing the armor, and Hazadir is also going to be upgrading your weapons. But one also thing that's going to be happening is with the power that Reaver has bestowed upon you guys have leveled up to level 10 during this time.
Ooh.
Yay! I finally have spell storing items.
And during this time, it has been long enough for you guys to build the first frame.
Oh.
And it's the ACX Harbinger. Or the execution frame is what they call it. So for this one, it's completely up to whoever wants to pilot it, because you're going to have to attune to it, because technically it is a magical weapon.
All
So
right.
whoever attunes to it is going to be the only one that can really use it. This one is more damage oriented than the Omnicide. Sort of a tankier version, I guess. Like it's built to kind of just fuck up people. Pretty much.
That sounds up my alleyway.
So whoever wants to attune to it can. I'll let you guys know what the other ones are as well.
Yeah.
There's also the ACX Zealot, which is a precision eradicator. So like for sniping and all that type of stuff.
I would give that to Hagen.
And then there's the ACX Nyx, or the Wraith is what they call it. And that one is going to be built towards battlefield control and suppression.
I do have to ask,
Mm-hmm.
is Nordal gonna get a suit?
No, because she has to be here for a suit. I'm just joking around now. Yeah,
Okay.
actually,
I understand it might add more time to what we need, but it's Nordal's gone. I want to make sure they get the same benefit as the rest of us, or at least hopefully they get the same benefit.
no, they don't. You have to be here, so fuck them. I'm just joking around now. Actually, the Omnicide is the fourth one. And Draven is not going to be in the front lines with you guys.
Alright.
These are meant to get you guys close to the Blood King. And Draven is not going to be in that battle.
Okay.
I see.
So he's giving up his rights to the Omnicide.
Okay.
So currently we have... They aren't done yet, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
But we have the
No.
Wraith.
Yep.
The
Mav.
Precision, or the Zealot is what it's called.
Hagen.
The Execution Frame. And then the
I think
Omnicide, which is just a straight up, like, beast. Like, it's versatile.
I might take the Omni. I might wait first. I'm trying to take the tankiest one, basically.
You have the Quad Pile Arm and the Heat Saber Slam. So that's a melee weapon.
Yep.
So the Harbinger, or the Execution Frame, is gonna be melee focused.
Yep. That's what I mainly focus on, anyways.
But I'll let you guys sort it out after the stream. But for now, it's a time skip. Well, Alros has learned of your guys' location. And during a quiet time between sieges, he sneaks in. And you guys have been assigned I wouldn't say it's it's a medium room with 4 beds in it. And he sneaks in under cover of night. And he slits your throat. Hold on. Let's do maybe this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. So you've managed to do it, yes?
Yeah,
Hmm.
as you can see.
He reveals himself as you guys are in your room. The room itself is a converted tavern room, where the tavern room itself was built to accommodate like one person, very small, but they've busted out a couple walls and made it a little bigger as and it is sort of like that. You can kind of, it's pretty noticeable. But he walks out from the shadowed area where part of the wall is still up. As he reveals himself, he kind of sits on your bed, Hagen.
I don't know if Hagen's back yet.
Hagen, are you back?
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
There. Yeah.
I'm back.
Good.
Okay.
You better be back.
Finally, it took you long enough.
Nope, sorry, I disconnected.
Okay, we kill her.
All right.
Sure you do. But he sits on Hagen's bed.
Huh?
Well, bring it out. Let me look at it.
Oh, I'm assuming he's talking about the God Piercer.
Whip it out for me.
Whips out
In
at
front of
his
everyone.
Very,
Whip it out.
very careful with
kidding.
this one.
She'll pull it off her back and hold it out in both of her hands.
Don't just hand it to him.
No, she's holding it.
So that's it.
Uh-oh.
Definitely looks godslay, if that's even a word. Well, I'm starting to see the odds stack in your favor slightly. You guys managed to get Redwall on your side. You even freed that monster. I think you guys legitimately have a chance.
I told you.
Not to mention, we have the creator of the weapon.
Oh yeah. That book you told us about.
Yeah. You should be able to do a
Very
lot with it.
valuable. Not only do we have potentially another general on our side, we even got a means to fight back without the primordials.
Yeah. You guys do have a fighting chance. That's for sure. But it's still an uphill battle. The toys and all that, they're gonna probably get you past. But when it comes down to it, Malice, he's a different entity altogether. Everything seems to be in order to give you guys a straight shot. But if you miss, it doesn't matter how many generals, no matter how many monsters or dragons you have on your side. If malice touches down, it's the end.
I have to ask then, wouldn't that have been the same for the Blood King?
That's what he wants.
I knew it.
He wants a mano-a-mano fight.
That fight would kill everyone.
At least the Blood King would get what he wants.
He thinks he can do it. I, on the other hand, don't like to gamble unless I know I'm gonna win.
Right.
And that there is one hell of an ace to hold up your sleeve. Oh my god, Crafter's first time chatter.
Whip it out for me, clips this.
That's their first, is that their first thing they hear from me is whip it out for me?
Yep. Yep,
Yeah, no,
that's the
that
first
wasn't-
thing
Yeah.
I hear.
Here's the thing, Kurt Crafter. That wasn't even part of like the whole D&D situation. That was just him talking to us in person.
No, that wasn't. I'm not a pervert. I'm not.
I am.
I'm not.
I am.
I'm honestly a good guy. Just give me another chance.
I'm a freak.
Please. Please. Just give me another chance. You're gonna... No, but
No, this is what you're always clipped for.
don't clip that, please.
Clip it.
Do it.
Clip it and send it to the whole world.
No.
Let them
We need to
know
get
that
this-
Reeve's a perv.
we need to get this going because it's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, shut up. You're gonna. So
I still have a game to play with my sister.
then, I'll give you your shot. Tomorrow, he's gonna throw one last siege at you. You need to finish your preparations. After that, you'll be doing a ritual. Your best chance is mid-ritual. He'll be distracted then.
Makes sense.
You won't be able to walk away and decimate all of you. He has abominations that he has been crafting with the aid of Quintessa. They are 10,000 strong. What he's been sending here? Rejects.
Right.
You'll need strong opposition. How you do so? It's none of my business. Mulog Yol and Quintessa will be there. I as well. He doesn't know my involvement with the rest of you. When the time comes to fight them, you will have my aid.
All right.
So, tonight, what the hell? I'm gonna riz up Quintessa, but so after the siege is when he will begin. Split your forces accordingly. You won't get a second chance.
All right.
As he stands up, he steps out of the window and disappears.
That guy still freaks me out.
Wait, who even was that?
Hey, you know him. You worked for him.
Yeah. Yeah, you were summoned
okay.
by him to
That's
force to work with
Elrond.
us.
Okay. Okay, because when I came in, nobody told me who I was talking to.
Oh, Elrose.
Your old man.
The guy
It
that
was just
showed
like,
you.
whip it out. And I was just like, wait, who's commanding me to whip it out?
Whip it out, woman. No, but a siege will be happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
And after repelling that, the next day, the ritual will begin.
Yeah.
Currently, you guys have finished all of the Aegises. I still need to work on them, but I got the basics of them.
Okay.
But this is still Act 4, but Act 4 was the last act. So next session, nobody's gonna be here.
Yep.
So we're gonna be skipping next week. Since everybody will be at family reunions.
Yeah.
But,
It's weird. Everyone's scheduled for that.
but if Mav is down for it, I do want to test my new monster hunting bounty. Monster hunting bounty board quests. Which are going to be like the main ways that you guys are going to be leveling up in the next campaign. Is through quests rather than, milestone and chapters.
Yeah.
Because the next campaign is going to be completely driven by, it'll have a main story in the background, but it's not time limited. Hell,
Yay.
it's made so that you guys could completely ignore it if you guys wanted to.
Yay! At last.
Side quest, here we go.
But I
We're
did
gonna
want
face off against the final boss after completing every single side quest.
Jesus. You guys could do that, honestly. That's what I built it around. But I did want to try my new monster hunting quest. What do you call it?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. Schematic? Schedule? Blueprint? Yeah,
Something like
blueprint
that.
sounds nice. Yeah, my whole monster hunting blueprint that I'll be using. I won't give away too much, but yeah. So that is where we're going to end it today. There's one siege everybody's going to have to fight through, and after that, they must go and finish this.
Finish the fight.
But next week we might have a D&D session with just Mav and anybody else who can show up, if they can. And it'll just be a little one-off, a little one-shot. It'll be canon, of course. So just remember
it'll be
that.
A tentative. It'll be a tentative. I'll be there, but things
Yeah.
can always happen. So.
And if they end up being a pussy and not showing up,
Hey,
then
Yay.
then we'll
I ain't
have
no pussy.
we'll have a gaming session on Saturday. So, if you guys liked today's episode, please give it a like. If you guys fell in love with our beautiful, beautiful voices, feel free to subscribe. And don't forget to give us a ring-a-ding so you don't miss a thing. I'd like to thank Eternal, Unstupefied, and Crit Crafters for hanging out. And I'm sorry that the first thing that was out of my mouth was when he came in was whip it out for me.
Oh boy, and did we?
Don't
win
worry.
without
Whenever you
flying?
make that request, we will always comply with it,
Good.
Reaver.
So until
It's
next
not because
time.
we want to. It's because you forced us to.
Oh my god. So until next time. Stay beautiful, Los Angeles.
Oh wait, what?
Mwah. See you guys.
So